Okay, so I'm gonna re-challenge the boss, but first I have to level up a bit. I have to go back out of here. I wasn't strong enough to take it on before.
I won't forgive you!
Engaging! That's right!
Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
You're mine!
Win!
I'll be saving
I'm
you!
going in! Bring it down!
Flame Lancer!
You're on!
Flying freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
Oh, too late.
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
You're mine!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here I go! Both guns flat!
Take this! I'll run you through! Here I go! This one's all mine!
Do it!
Demon Tag! It's over!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
See, I'll go to maybe level 18 and then try again.
Hi, Hoodle!
I see one, eh? Release! You're mine! I'm not done! Stardust!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
For my lord! It's over! Fire support! Now! It's almost too strong! I'll split it open! Be my guest! Mission! Blow away! Take this!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Barely a blip on our radar. I won't forgive you!
Here I go! Win! You're done! Go away!
No steel can stand up to these fists!
Severing wind! We're not finished!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Hello, Diamond Thief.
Raging cascade!
You're mine! You're finished!
Air thrust!
It's over!
Astral energy! Full throttle! Barely a blip on our radar.
Hello, Diamond Thief. Anything else in there? So I gotta level up because I failed to kill the boss. Find more enemies to take on.
Out of our way! Fire support! I'll take my revenge on you! I never miss!
You're mine! Ready and ready!
Dance in the wind! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion. Right, here goes! Here I go!
Burning
Onward and upward. No backing down! You're mine! Here we go again!
You think that steel will save you?
Sword rain out! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here I go!
It's over!
Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle!
First strike! You're gonna escape! Looks like we won.
There. Let's go this way. What are we leveled at now? Still 16. Not wrong way. Key yet. Let's teleport. How far can I teleport? Can't go to Caligula. Go back outside of town, maybe.
We've reached our destination. Little help! Reload!
Take this! It's over!
Airborne beast. My special. Astral energy. Full throttle. Certainly not bad. No complaints here.
An opponent like this should be easy. Here I come! You're finished!
Glacial
You're mine!
Evil.
You're finished! You're mine!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Take this!
Feel.
You got fired!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours! Severing wing!
I need to be stronger.
17 for her.
I won't forgive you.
Take this! You're finished! Severing wing! You're on!
Feel it! Astral energy! Full throttle! Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I'm on it!
Fire
I'm not
Astral
done!
Energy!
You're on!
Here, let me help.
Eat this!
First aid! I'll be taking this. It's like trying to keep up with a wall.
Take this!
Chinese Supernova!
Demon Fang!
Here's a healing arm. Where was that came from? Now!
Here I come!
Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Little help! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Great
Severing Wind! Stunner!
Spread!
You're on!
Dance in the wind! Now! Spirit! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Any injuries?
Gotta get the crystal. Okay. There's another fish. More wheat.
Gotta break through! You're mine! I'm on! Finish! Coming! Win!
Do it! I'll be saving
You're
Flame
on!
of Fury!
Demon Fang!
These ones can run rings around that.
I'll end you!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Up this way for some more junk. Gotta go around a different way.
Go no further!
You're mine!
Here I go!
It's over!
It's over! Raging Cascade! Lightning
Escape!
Dance in the wind!
Stardust!
There! Air
You're
Strike!
on!
Lightning
It's over! You're done!
Metal Ray!
Run!
Gemini Aqua! Chinese Supernova!
Take this!
Photon Blast!
Ah!
Raging Cascade!
Stardust! Lunar Rondo! All
You're
ready to hear it now!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Nicely done.
Okay.
Gotta break through! You're mine! It's over! I'm on it! You're covering wind! Stardust! Away!
Take that! War without hope! Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Glacial Spear!
Here I come!
Ah!
Wind!
Free! Now! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
There. Oh, there were vines to get up, back up.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Astral Energy! Raging Cascade!
Eat this!
Where are you going? Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Not in your dreams!
No escape!
Lightning! Downfall!
Wind!
Barely a blip on our radar.
I wonder if the owl will give me anything more. Didn't get anything more from the Owl King.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Nope, not enough yet. I didn't get all the ones on Cliglia either. Or I should just teleport back to the dungeon.
We've reached our destination.
An opponent like this should be easy. Now you see what I can do! It's my shield! Win! We're not finished! Take down their defenses!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing bang!
Watch them
No,
destroy this!
Do it!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Wait, I can't miss that way.
Hi, Hoodle!
Take it! Engaging! Demon Pack! Everyone win! Burn!
You'll have no mercy!
Bring him down! Demon Fang! Its armor's too strong! Split it open! Be my guest!
Attack time!
You're mine!
My Astral Rage!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing arc!
No escape!
Dance in the wind!
Smash you! My shield! Twin! You're on! You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back. Ow!
Glacial Spear!
Head! Lightning Descent! Freeze Lancer!
Fall back!
That's now I've seen everything!
Release! You got flyers!
I've got it! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Now!
My turn!
I'll be
You're
this
finished!
one!
You're on! Here I come! It's over! Dragon Fang! No escape!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
These bad guys really don't mess around.
It's on! It's over!
Here's a healing arc! In here!
All mine!
I'll be saving this one!
Here I come!
Blazing
You're
Jet!
finished!
Do
Take
it!
it!
Astral Energy! Full throttle! Lightning!
You're mine! You're mine! You're finished! We're not finished! You're mine! I'm on it! Here I put you through! Away!
Now!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Seems about right to me.
there.
Little help! Your wings won't save you from me! I'm out! I'm all stuffed up! By the power of water! Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle! Mega ray!
My turn! First strike!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Ow! Here I come! Take this! I'm not done! I can carve through armor! My shield down! We're not finished!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Hello, Diamond Thief again.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Hello. Reload the floor again. There is no healing beforehand.
Right, here goes! Engaging! One more! I'm on! Here's her! Win! Fire support! I can shatter any speed! Bring him down! You're finished! Line free! Why can't they just sit still? Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
You're finished!
Not my fighter.
Stay away from my friend! Win!
Glacial spear!
You're on!
Lightning orb! Freeze lantern!
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
An opponent like this should be easy. I see one,
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Here, let me help.
My turn. This armor's too strong. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Take this.
In here! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here. Little help! Here I
Oh, my lord! I'm not done. Roll away. You're mine.
Now you see what I can do.
My shield. You're mine. We're not finished.
Sleep now.
You're mine. Take this.
Here's the evil.
Win. My turn.
Get in! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Come on, Rinwell almost leveled back up. Or leveled up. Once they level up, I'll think about challenging the boss again. And if I fail again, I'll go to level 18.
Gotta break through. Severing wings. Demon fang. You're mine. It's over.
Here's the healing arc. Astral energy. Full throttle. There. Dance in the wind. Now my shield. Demons descend.
Flashing fang!
Hello again, Remy. Or Rim. Not Rim.
I'm practically
Rim.
unstoppable.
Rim. Hello again, Rim. I'm doing good.
High here's the healing arc.
You're mine.
He's dead.
I'll work you through.
Only getting
You're on.
shield.
Away.
Here, let me
Take this. I'm on it.
I can't heal you forever.
You're on. Take this. It's over.
Thunderclap. I can do this all day. Mega ray.
You're on. Win.
Lightning condemned. Thunderclap.
The last night I did lose to the boss, so now I've gotta level up and try again.
There's always room for improvement.
Get Rinwell to 17, I think. I'll try again. Yeah, the game's fun. I'm playing on medium difficulty.
Severing wings.
Or moderate.
Not in your stream. Mega ray.
No escape. I'll run you through. Burn it.
I used a bit too much healing.
It's fun. I'm playing on moderate difficulty, so I have to do a little bit more than if I was playing on normal. So I'm a little under-leveled for the boss fight. And here I have to reload the floor. What secret? Does it even show up enough in the anime for that to happen? Or did you have to like do fan art too? Or I'm trying to think if I've even, because I watched, how far did I watch? I watched to, how far did I watch? Oh, when they got to like the town where she had to like go into like the appointment or whatever. Like she had an appointment at the castle or something, and he like went in as, or he snuck in or whatever. That was so cringe, I just stopped there. It was like, it was okay sometimes, but other parts, Subaru was too cringe. I like him better in Isekai Quartet. His attitude's better than he is in his own anime.
Hi, Hoodle.
I see what
2 looked like it might have been more kind of interesting because there was like that meek guy who betrayed or something I saw something about.
Searing flame! Motivate!
It's over! Time to let it rip! Severing wind! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and
I only know a little bit about season 2. I don't know that much about it, so I don't know if something happens to Rim
It's
or
only
not.
as strong as the one who wields it.
You truly mean that? Thank you. No choice.
Lightning orb!
But I liked Isekai Quartet better than Ray Zero for Subaru's attitude.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Dance in the wind!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Dance in the wind! Freeze
It's over. I'm on. Here I come. Finish door. Severing wind.
Lost! Get toasty!
Burn strike.
I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now.
I might have. I remember that she did fall asleep, but I don't remember if she stayed asleep or not, where I was at. I don't know. It was just when they went to like the appointment in the castle was when I dropped it, because Subaru was going to sneak into the castle, and I thought that was cringe, and I stopped watching. I need to go back and heal. So here, and then I have to go back to the hideout.
We've reached our destination.
I watched it a while ago, so I don't remember that much about it. I just remember that the concept was cool, but the execution was a little meh. JoJo's pretty good, and Ray Zero's kind of meh for anime. And then I feel like the concept's good, and the characters are cute, but the Subaru's just too cringe. And then No Game No Life, I liked that one. In my polls, I have a little quiz one, like below the video. If you're watching on browser in the Twitch pics, I have a quiz to guess what my favorite anime is. Let me think. Like, I like some of the older anime more, but JoJo's is really good, of course. Oh, you're on your phone? Okay, then I'll just tell you that my favorite anime is Detective Conan. It's got its own cringe problems, though, too. Do I want to cook? Where? Oh, I should do. I should save here and then do attack up. Save JoJo part. Of course, part 3 is really good and always a classic, but probably part 3, and then I like Jojolian is pretty good because it's like different. And then what other? Stone Ocean's the one that I have the least amount of interaction with. Like, I've never read the manga, and the anime hasn't come out yet, so I know the least about Stone Ocean. And I tried to read a little Still Ball Run, but part 4 is good though too. I like part 4 for it. The mood gets really set in part 4 for the rest of the thing, for the rest of the JoJo's. So I didn't heal. I saved, but I didn't heal. Gotta eat a attack up. Part 7. That Still Ball Run, probably. 1, 2, 3 is that. Purple Haze. Yeah, Purple Haze is cool. There's a whole, I haven't read it, but there's a whole like spin-off novelization for Purple Haze. The Purple Haze guy. Like what he did afterwards. Do attack up. Okay, there, and then teleport into the castle.
We've reached our destination.
I don't remember that part off the top of my head because that was a while ago when I watched that. And as for 5, is it 5? Not 5. Yeah, 5. Part 5. I read the manga like a while ago when I think I read it after Part 4 came out, and so my memory of it's a little bit farther back. And then I didn't watch the whole Part 5 anime. I watched like the beginning and the end because I watched it while my brother was watching it. Take the elevator to the boss fight. Avoid as many encounters as I can, but I don't think I can avoid this one. Yeah.
Right, here goes! On my lord! It's almost too strong. Be my guest. An astral.
Oh, I should have bought more health items.
This ends now.
Well, if I can't do it on what I've got, I'll.
Demon punch coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
We're gonna buy more healing items.
We're not finished.
Astral energy, full throttle.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Brinwell's still not leveled up, but oh well. I have enough to get any more arts for anybody. Water art or last shot. Last shot's probably better. Here we go. Have my attack up with food. I need to check. What's his name? Annabelle. I don't think there's enough time to
It's about time.
change the
I was
title.
beginning to worry you jumped ship like the rats you are.
You're not so fortunate. We're here to end you. To liberate Cislodia. To avenge Zephyr.
You talk big, but don't you think you're forgetting something? Of your precious resistance groups, whether the Silver Swords or any others, none have ever dealt a blow to Renan domination. In each and every realm, the story is the same. Until you, who wields the blazing sword of Calaglia, are different.
News of Balsef's defeat really took the wind out of your sails.
That brute? A bad case of brawn over brain. Certainly no loss to me. Still, even the smallest of sparks can grow into an inferno. I must give precedence to the task at hand, extinguishing you. Snuffing out your fire before it spreads across the 5 realms.
That's... No. He can't be.
Rinwell?
Nothing. I'm fine.
I, Ganabelt Valkyrus, Lord of Cislodia, accept your challenge. Come and meet your death.
Okay.
You paid for what you did to my father!
The feisty mouth wishes to bite the hand that feeds, does he?
I never wanted to serve you! I had no choice! I'm on it!
Lightning
Lightning
cascade!
Cascade!
Get lost!
Go away!
Light Astral
Blink
Energy
and you'll
Cadet!
miss it!
Get low!
First strike! You're done! Try harder! Here we go again!
Go away!
Fury, try harder! Perish my every attack!
Leave this to me. I'll take him down.
I can carve through
I
armor!
never miss!
Shattering the...
Severing wind!
You're on! Eat this!
Severing
That's
wind!
when you done it!
Take this! Blink and you'll miss it! No escape! Get lost!
Come on.
Eat this!
No escape! Take this! It's over! I think not.
The barrier's been broken!
I played Bang Dream
Focus your attack!
before. I think one of my highlights has it saved. I didn't save a lot of the videos of it because I'm a little concerned about copyright.
Demon Fang! Blink and you'll miss it! Alpha!
Because it's anime songs.
Here,
But I haven't gotten in trouble yet, so I might still play it again sometime.
Try harder! Severing wind!
And I also played Project Diva.
Not ever!
Kill me. Okay.
An Astral art?
That's my cue!
Oh, wrong person.
Shut him down!
Just wrong. I was supposed to use Rinwell if he's casting magic.
It's over! You'll pay for that!
This one's mine!
And where
I'll
are
bring
you
you back
going?
from death's abyss!
Severing wind!
I'll bring you back
Blink and you'll miss it!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Severing wind!
Fight left in me!
Oh shoot. Okay. Project Diva on the PlayStation. I have a capture card. I don't think I saved. I didn't save the Project Diva clip. I don't think, because I was a little concerned about that. Not under clips, highlights or whatever in videos. I think I have one that has Bang Dream and Project Sekai. I think I just called it Rhythm Games. Let me peek real quick. Thought it was under my video section. I got on Twitch, not on my YouTube. So I do have a little bit of it on my YouTube. Peek real quick, since I gotta resurrect my guy anyway. Videos. So I give you the recent highlights and uploads section. There's one somewhere that should say Rhythm Game. Let's see. Yeah, so it was 2 days ago I saved the highlight from a day I did all mobile games. And there's Bang Dream and Project Sekai in that one. Under highlights, so. I've tried Osu before, but I have a hard time with playing it with the mouse and touch screen, or my iPad doesn't get very good. Yeah, I did 2 days of Tetris Effect in a row the other week. When I go back to doing console games, I'll probably do that more, but I'm gonna play this game for quite a while because it's just come out. Tales of Arise just came out, so I'm gonna play at least this week with it. But then maybe next week I'll play some console games or some mobile games or something. Okay, so I have to resurrect Alphen and then get to dodging.
Astral energy, full throttle! Thank you.
Raging the
He's channeling astral energy.
Okay, second phase.
Is this
I'm already doing better than I did last night. I have to kill some of these.
the depths of despair consume me.
sleep now?
I can carve through. I'm just getting started.
Command all the astral flame. Thou art cursed to expire.
Hello, comrade. Or not comrade, Vino. Compadre, that's what it is. Not comrade. Compadre Vino.
Come forth, divine lightning.
I don't know my Tetris Effect score off the top of my head. Who's gonna die? Okay. So I have to resurrect Law. So Xion can get straight onto regular healing.
Here, let me help. If we take another assault from that arc, we're done for. That mirage he created. It can channel all of his energy.
Then I guess we gotta get in quick and hit him hard.
Shoot. I want to switch to that so I can get it over with. Shoot. They all freaking die, I don't know. Probably gonna have to redo it again. Up, shit. Oh, she's out of cure points, that's why everyone died. Okay. And use restore cure points. She should focus on her survivability. There's Alphen, and then
Oh, this one's mine.
Try harder. No,
shoot. Okay, well Rinwell got rezzed. And I'm out of life bottles, so I'm gonna have to redo it again probably.
Everyone still doing all right?
never mind us. You worry about you, Rinwell.
Right. I still got fight at the end.
Where are you going?
Over the sunlight. Crossblade.
Blink and you'll miss it.
I
Nope.
Can't move.
Nope.
I will extinguish the hope of your rebellion.
Yeah, Near Reincarnation's just okay. The story's kind of cute. The Near console game's really good, of course. Both Near console games are good. Okay, so let's retry the battle. Am I gonna... Is all my stuff stay? Or do I have to... Okay. Actually, I'll try it one more time like this. And if I fail again, I'll buy more healing items, even though revives cost 1,000 gold.
The feisty mouth wishes to bite the hand that feeds, does he?
I never wanted to serve you. I had no choice.
Sword Rain Alpha! Let's go! Severing Wing! Mirage! Where are you going? Demon Fang!
I really owe
Demon
you one.
Fang! Watch it! This is looking good. Try harder! Nice! Parries my every attack!
Leave this to me. I'll take him down.
I never miss.
Not my fighter.
You pay for that!
I'll bring you back from death abyss.
Blink and you'll miss it!
Here.
Not done yet!
Thunder field.
I'm hurry up now! Here I come! It's over! Ignite!
Field.
Now
Here's a
you've done
healing
it.
art. I'll be safe for there.
Demon Fang!
I blame you all down.
Raising his head on my watch.
Escape!
I'll bring you back from death abyss.
Here I come! Blink and you'll miss Severing Wing!
Field.
Mirage!
I'll be safe there.
Demon Fang! Hurry up now! Sword Rain Alpha!
Glacial Steel.
Here's the heal that the doctor ordered.
Blink and you'll run you through!
Dance in the wind. Here's your healing art. More projectile. Annihilation.
Okay, let's keep my cure points high. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Dodge, 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 dodge.
Freaking does it. Freaking does it.
Mirage!
Sleep now.
Anything in order to go on. Armor won't save me.
Lightning condemned. Where are you going?
I think not.
The barrier's been broken. Everyone, focus your attack.
Armor won't save you. You pay for what you did.
Demon Fang! Not today! Demon Fang!
I'll finish you here and now.
You pay!
Raging cascade. Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Just getting started! I'll run you through! Drink deep the
He's
despair!
channeling astral energy.
Damn it. Can't get any closer.
If this keeps up. Shining cereal head.
You're mine!
While the depths of despair consume me,
Mirage!
who commands all the astral planes, thou art cursed to expire into nothing.
Demon Fang!
I, who stand bathed in heavenly light,
This one's mine.
whilst thou cowers before the gates of hell. Come forth, see what I can do, lightning!
One down.
The end is imminent!
Indignation! I've let you all down.
Stay away
Okay,
from
so he didn't die. I will res Law so Shion can focus on normal
Now
healing.
return to dust.
Here I come!
If we take another assault from that art, we're done for. That mirage he creates, it can channel all of his energy.
Then I guess we gotta get in quick and hit him hard. Now I'm in trouble.
I can't heal you forever.
Gotta need another orange gel. I'll read all the messages after the round. Shoot. Or I can pause right now. Let's get up. This is mobile. Okay, Impact's okay, and then Alchemy Stars, I played a little bit of that. I like Arknights too, but Fortnite is something I have a hard time with. I have a hard time with shooting games because my aim is pretty bad at shooters. Dodge. Oh, Rinwell and everyone else is down, and I gotta. So I've gotta get more cure points. Shoot.
Where are you going?
Oh, shoot. I've heard about it for a long time, but I've never. I think I played it once, like a long time ago. I don't remember too much about it. I remember hearing a lot about it a while ago, like a long while ago.
Then where are you going?
Okay. For him to charge. Oh, shoot.
I can carve through armor. Time to let it rip. Sword out. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Severing wind. Ignite the blazing sword. Will be mine.
I never miss.
Mirage. Wind. Lunar Rondo.
Reload.
Soda. Lunar Rondo. Hunter. It's over. Scurry up Drink deep the despair.
Freeze Lancer.
He's still going? I'll finish him first. Soda.
Let's make sure Alvin doesn't die.
Whilst the depths of despair consume me, I, who command all the astral planes,
Glacial Spear.
while thou art cursed to expire into nothing,
Freeze Lancer.
I, who stand bathed in heavenly light, whilst thou cowers before the gates of hell. Not today! Come forth! Lightning! Wind! Soda! The end is imminent! Indignation!
I can't feel
Okay, there.
Insignificant!
Ishion survived because
Worm,
of the.
now return to dust!
Then use pineapple gel.
You're mine!
This guy's actually gotta use it. Okay.
Deep the despair!
Dodge. Dodge.
I, who am united with the abyss! Mirage!
Okay. And give apple gel to Shion.
Whilst the depths of despair consume me, severing wind! I, who command all the astral planes, whilst thou art cursed to expire into nothing. I, who stand bathed in heavenly light,
Keep that up high.
whilst thou cowers before the gates of hell. Wind, come forth, divine lightning!
There we go. Finally. God. 3 freaking tries to get him. And all of my life bottles. And there's still probably a phase 2.
For the sake of Lenegis and my fellow brethren on Dana, I will not!
No, I refuse to believe this. It cannot end this way. If I die, my subjects will...
The game or what? Yo, about what? All about life. I hope it's okay. I hope everything's okay with you then.
It's over. But Zephyr's still gone.
Focus on the positive. We defeated a lord, and under difficult circumstances, too.
Focus on the positive? Zephyr's dead, Shion.
And the Renans ruled this world unimpeded for 3 centuries. Did you think there wouldn't be any sacrifices?
So Zephyr's life just doesn't matter? He's dead, Shion. Our friend is dead. We're fighting this damn war to keep people alive!
Yeah, you're right. This is a war. Did you just realize that? Zephyr wasn't the first to die, and he sure won't be the last. If you can't handle that, Alphen, then you should run back to Calaglia. And when you do, just remember to leave the blazing sword here, in safer hands.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're a bitch.
Damn it. She just thinks she can say whatever she likes. Bickering among ourselves at a time like this isn't gonna get us anywhere. Especially at a time like this. All right. Fine.
That sucks.
So much for Ganabelt.
It's been
Good
mean
riddance.
of her
You
to
said
say
it.
it like that.
So, was the Lord of Calaglia like Ganabelt too?
No. Balsef was huge, a real tough guy act. Now that I think of it, his crest was different too. His was a flaming cross.
Ah, I see. Anyway, what do you guys plan on doing from here?
We keep moving. 3 Renan Lords remain, and we won't rest until their thrones are empty as well. That work for you, Shion?
That was my endgame from the beginning.
Hey, so, if it's not too much trouble, could I maybe come along?
Isn't Cyslodia your home?
I mean, yes, but it's just, now that everyone knows what I've been hiding, well, it might be best to get as far away as I can until it all quiets down. Is that okay? I promise I'll pull my own weight.
Sure. You're welcome to join us.
Taking off, huh?
Yeah, thanks for everything.
It's too bad. I wish there was more we could do to pay you back for all you've done. I'll see to it personally that Zephyr's remains reach Calaglia safely.
What's next for Cyslodia?
I honestly couldn't tell you. The enemy infiltrated its way right to our core as a people. Only time will tell if we can rise above our suspicions and come together.
Zephyr once told me that so long as you don't give up, there's no wall that can't be torn down.
Sucks
Sounds
that she
about
did
right.
you like that.
And thanks to you, the greatest obstacle that was in our way is now gone. I suppose the rest of it will be up to us.
I look forward to seeing how far you'll go.
Oh, I almost forgot. Before you head off, there's something I wanted to give you.
Long cutscene. Oh, he got the armor from the case.
Wow, look at you. You scrub up real nice.
It was a parting gift.
It's like speaking to one of the old Danon heroes from Legend.
Where to next, then?
Elda Menancia. You're really going to travel in that thing?
Why not? It's not as heavy as it looks. Actually, there's someone I was hoping we could invite along with us.
Sucks that she would do
You
you
can't
like
be
that.
serious.
Long cutscene. Oh, his new outfit's cute.
Got someplace to be?
Not really. I mean, I can't stay here, of course. Then again, there's no one waiting for me back in Calaglia either. Plenty of ditches along the road. Maybe I'll find one to die in.
How about a fresh start?
After the kinds of things I've done, I don't know where I'd even begin.
Your father said that as long as you face the past, there's hope.
I think it might be a little late for that.
He also said he'd fought and lost all his life, but didn't regret it in the slightest. It's only over when you give up. Keep fighting, and even that wall inside you can be brought down. Don't you want to see what your dad saw on the other side of that wall? What he was fighting for?
Do you think I'm even worthy to?
That's for you to decide.
I'm sick of losing everything I love, of running from life. Maybe all that's left is to just turn around and face it. Count me in.
Finally. I thought you'd never finish. We've still got a ways to go.
Here we go, Hoodle.
Sucks that she did you dirty like that. Oh man, that's really sucks, dude.
This armor was a gift from Bregan. What if it really did belong to a Danon hero once upon a time? He challenged an overwhelmingly powerful Renin foe and perished for it. I wonder how he felt having the hopes of the people riding on him.
Especially if that's word for word what she said. That's really fucked up of her. But though if she was annoyed by you being nice, she says in the text there. That sounds like a her problem, though. And not a you problem. And the don't text me back part, that's really shitty. I don't have a lot of experience in this department, but my friends, even when they break up with guys, they usually stay friends with the guy afterwards if it was somebody who was nice. So that's pretty shitty of her to be like, you're a nice guy and all, but fuck you. That's pretty bad. Man, that sucks. But... all I can say is try not to think about it too much, I guess, and stay calm and just... Obviously, she wasn't the right one for you. Thanks. I hope things get better for you. I hope things get better. I'm so sorry that happened to you right now. I'm sorry I don't really have much to say for advice because I don't have any experience with anything like that, so I'm really sorry, dude. Hope things get better. Good night, yeah. I hope you can sleep okay. But obviously it's her fault, not your fault, so just go easy on yourself, okay? Wait. Looks like I gotta pause real quick. Okay, I'm back. It sucks that happened to you, dude. I hope you sleep well, even though you probably already signed out, but... just try to get some sleep, and hopefully when you wake up, things will be a little bit better. I'll put on the skit for now.
Hey, did you make off with that armor while none of us were looking? Because I've gotta admit, you look pretty snazzy in it.
He didn't steal it, if that's what you mean. Bregan gave it to him as a parting gift.
Ah, right. Although it makes sense, I guess. It's like a symbol of rebellion in its own way.
Which is why it should have been your father wearing this, not me.
I don't know. I don't think he could have pulled it off like you, man.
I wonder what the last wearer of this armor was dreaming of for Cyslodia when they decided to rise up and fight.
Who knows? Anyone who could have answered that is long gone. Truth is always lost with the departed.
Are you saying there's no point in trying to understand why they gave up their lives?
No, only that it's impossible to know for sure. Look, I can tell that you're concerned about Cyslodia's future, but we do have other things to take care of. You can't shoulder all of the world's problems, Alphen. If you try to, you'll only find yourself buried by the weight of it all.
Yeah, I know. My path is forward, and I'll do what I can, here and now.
Then another skit.
You were born in Calaglia, right, Law?
Oh yeah. It's scalding hot all the time there, so I was shocked when I learned Cyslodia is the exact opposite. Not to mention dark.
Not anymore, thankfully.
How did you even manage to cross the border between realms? All 5 realms are supposed to be closed off, due to the nature of the crown contest.
What? Is this an interrogation now?
I didn't mean it like that. I just figured if a Danon like you was able to slip between realms, it could come in handy later.
Ah, good thinking. I don't think I really did anything all that creative, though.
What? Don't tell me you climbed over the walls of fire.
Oh, hell no. Not even Zoogles could do something that crazy. Nah, I stowed away.
In what?
Oh, you'll like this. The realms don't maintain much contact with each other, but there are resources each is looking to trade for. So, there are cargo convoys from each of the lords that go around a few times a year to lend those resources to each other.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. That was the only time the gates of Calaglia would ever open up.
Right. Obviously, they don't let Danons ride with them, so I snuck on board inside some cargo instead.
So you were carried out of the realm? You did great not getting caught. Way to go.
Let's just say I've always had a knack for sneaking around since I was little. I was also really desperate to get the hell out of Calaglia at the time. I had more guts than brains that day. If I had to guess, I probably wasn't the first one to ever do something like that. Danon or Renan.
I wonder if that's how Ganabelt, was able to hear about what happened in Calaglia so quickly.
So in other words, we should always assume that the enemy is informed about whatever it is that we may be up to, wherever we go.
So I scrolled through the stuff. Vino had a question before that. If you're still on, Vino, I don't know. You asked if this was the guy with the mask, I think, is what you asked. And yet, Alphen is Iron Mask, just the mask broke and he remembered his name, but he doesn't remember anything else, so he's still just Iron Mask, but his face is showing now. And he's got hair. Okay. That sucks, man, really. Okay. I just gotta decompress. Okay. I jump off of here. Yeah. Okay. Dang. Yeah, Alphen is Iron Mask. It's just in the first boss fight against the lord of the fireplace. An attack hit him in the head and it broke the mask. Thanks, miss. Next time I'll bring my mommy with me. I'd love that. I can't wait to see you two. Hey, you're that woman who... Have we met somewhere? Sorry, no, just thinking out loud. Out loud.
Yeah!
Hey, you're the guy who helped liberate Caligula. That was impressive stuff, what you did. I wonder what all the people I ratted on are going to do to me. Drive me out of here, maybe? Even lynch me? Maybe. Wouldn't blame them after everything I've done. I thought you had parents you were looking after. Yeah, well, they died. So is he lying before, or is that just within the day? What the hell was I thinking back then? What you did might have been wrong, but you're still alive. And as long as you are, it's never too late to turn things around. Don't throw the rest of your life away simply because of hindsight. He's more talking to Law, though, than he is this guy when he says that. So you're telling me to start living for others now, not just my parents? Easy for you to say. You're a big hero. You can take it or leave it. I'm just telling you what I'd do in your shoes. Be glad you're not. So what is it you're going to do now instead? We're going to liberate Donna so that nobody like you has to make those sorts of hard choices ever again. Yeah, that's about what I expected to hear. There's no way anyone will ever forgive a dirty traitor like me. But I have to do something. Yeah, so like this town, they are having the citizens rat on each other when they broke like curfews and stuff, and so that's what the deal with that guy was about. He was a snitch. And he snitched on a lot of people and sent them to the spotlights. Okay, where am I going even now? Head off to El Mechanica.
Thanks for letting me stick around, you guys.
Sure, we're happy to have you. But are you sure you don't want to head back to Calaglia?
Yeah. I'm not sure how I can help yet.
Well, I do need to
For
stop
now,
in Caligula, though.
I'm going to follow Alphen and see what happens next.
Can I teleport to Caligula? Because I do need to go back. Okay, good. I can teleport now.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Okay, did this guy finally get an outfit? No. When is this quest gonna be over? Okay, how long is this subquest for? And then there's the other subquest. Oh, there's more now.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
This one's the... Or not this one. Where is it? Up here.
Yeah!
Unless my eyes deceive me, I think that's the blazing sword I see. How have you been, man? Oh, they don't know that Zephyr's dead yet, probably. I don't know if we got back to Calaglia or not.
Hey.
You really don't have to call me that, Renner. You look like you've got your hands full. Sure you've got time to chat? Oh, I'm on break. You know, it's all well and good that the Crimson Crows have taken it upon ourselves to start developing Caliglia, but I'm telling you, I've had to hear with people and their damn problems.
Just great.
Is what the character's saying there. Sounds like they're keeping you busy.
Hey!
Busy doesn't begin to describe it. I can't catch 40 winks. Dare I say things were almost easier before we kicked the bright eyes out. Okay, not really, but you know what I mean. Alphen doesn't know what you mean. Alphen is judging you. Actually, can I ask you folks a favor? One of the things we're struggling with right now is our housing shortage. We've gotten up by until now, cramming people into shacks. But what I really want to do is give every family their own home. Problem is, there aren't many places around here that can withstand the elements. But you know what might? The abandoned village in Iglia. If we could use there, we'll be in business. So can I ask you to check it out and see if it's suitable? Sure, I'll check it out. Sure thing. I'm happy to do what I can to lighten your load. Alphen. The area is Zergel Central, so don't expect it to be a walk in the park. Sorry to give you yet another thing to do, but I appreciate it. There was another boss Zergel that I didn't fight before that I need to find. Or there's two I didn't fight before.
Is this your idea of atonement?
I never put much thought into what would come after liberation.
Don't expect me to help you with this sort of thing in the future.
This one, I already read this one before. This guy, he wants me to take on the first
skeptical.
Right.
like tough boss. It's level 40, but I'll try it again.
All right.
Now that I've got a full party.
Got it.
And I'll take on the quest anyway, so I can go back and take it out later once I'm higher level. Okay.
Okay, off we go. No backing down! You're mine! Eat this! You're on! Anything in order! Blow away!
We won that by a mile.
Okay, let's see. Where am I even going for the subquest? Into here instead? Okay.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
What used to be the big hard enemy.
This'll come in handy.
Barely a blip on our radar. Finally.
Try to make a
What
food
is it?
run though.
I found an ingredient for that new recipe.
No backing down!
Let them
It's
march
over!
to hell.
Take that! No!
Barely a blip on our radar.
It's over here. Oh, I gotta change the title of the stream though now because I already
No backing
beat the
down!
boss.
I'm not done! I'm on it! Here I come!
Didn't even break a sweat.
I think it would be a good new title for this part of the game. Mhm. Let's say heading to. Oh, compared to Berseria. What is the title for this chunk? Oh, that's a cool background photo now. This one. Change the title because I completed the goal I had earlier, but I'm still gonna play for another 4.5 hours. Okay. And then after the stream, I'll come up with a better name for the VOD based off of the theme of the next zone.
Let's dispose of the trash.
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively.
This could be useful.
Well, the compared to Berseria, even the advancement's done differently too. So like this is how advancement is here. I don't even know if Berseria really did advancements besides just the arts off the top of my head. So there's skill points and like skill trees, but these are the titles. And as you get more titles throughout the story or doing side events, you get more upgrades. Let me think, do I want to upgrade my mid or air damage? New skill. Probably this one. Because Flaming Edge just doesn't feel like it wants to activate properly.
There's the
And the
Zuba we were
background.
asked to handle.
The backgrounds are so painting like.
Go no further!
Here I go.
You're finished. It's on. Here I come.
Lightning orb!
You're mine.
Are those rocks
Cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively.
They'll probably be on sale eventually. I just wanted the
A lot is
pre-order
buried. Some
bonus.
of it could still be usable.
Only
And I
if we
wanted to
drive off the
play.
Zugals, though. Is the area worth the trouble? I suppose we won't be running out of work anytime soon.
The I don't know how long it's gonna take for it to go on sale. Because it's at full price still, because it just came out last week or Friday. But I wanted the pre-order, even though it's just the digital pre-order, and it's not even that good of a pre-order because it's just an alternate color for this outfit and some wings. Let's go. Strategy. Which one? This one is the pre-order, and then no different. There might be a different helmet piece eventually, and then the wings. And there's also black wings. But I don't think I would want to fight with this in the way, even though they move. Cool. Don't want to fight with that in the way. I'm gonna put back on the black armor. And then she had a alternate color for her. This one. This one's the pre-order color for her. And so she also got a pre-order color, and anybody can equip the wings. It's more that I wanted, though, to play it right as it came out was the bigger reason why I bought it early. Usually, though, I'd wait on these things depending on the situation. Because they do go on sale, not quickly, but within like a couple years. But that's a long way to wait. See, no skins for her yet. And he has his old outfit and his new outfit. And then no hair. No, oh, she's got a hair option. Oh, without the hair clip. And she's got a couple hair options. Different hair clips. An elephant has nothing. Can't even put back on Iron Mask. The weapon skins? Okay, that's cool. You can pick what weapon skin you want without having to change weapons. Okay, but that's the weapon I have equipped right now from the event. What's it even do? How does it compare? It's not even that good for being the, like, style sword. Okay.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I'm on it!
Here goes Crazy
Bang! No!
Freeze Lancer!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
No backing down! Here I come! You're mine! Bang blast!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Yeah, it might be on sale by a little bit by Black Friday. I'm sure the older ones will be on sale. Yeah, where am I even going right now? I gotta go report that it got taken care of. Why is there an owl mark? Is that where, like, I missed an owl before? Because then the owls are kind of like what the cats were for Berseria, in that they give you customization options or items.
Out of our way!
No escape!
Thunderblade!
You're mine! Not again! I'm not done! Not again! That's first strike!
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
Is this just where an owl was before, is why there's an owl mark? Might just be marking where I found one before. Let's teleport back to town. Yeah, it's gotta just be where I found an owl before.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
We did.
Yeah.
Oh, Alphen, did you check out the village?
Sorry.
I hate to say it, Grinner, but the place is a bust. There's not much of it that can be used, and it's swimming with Zergles. I should have known. I had a feeling that was the case, but I had to try.
Damn it!
I've got no other leads, and things are just as bad as ever. Bad or bad? I don't know. I feel like that should be bad. We're at the end of our ropes. I feel you, Grinner, but you know I realized something earlier. You could never have imagined people coming to you asking for help and trying to make things better before we liberated Caligula, right? But now people are able to do that. I think that's a sign of just how free people are now, don't you? The fact that people are getting a chance to improve their lives is thanks to the freedom they now enjoy. It might be tough to deal with now, but this is just a bump on the road to a better life. Easier said than done, I know, but you get what I mean. You know what? You're right. This isn't something to complain about. That's our blazing sword, always the wise one. I told you, call me Alphen already. But I'm glad you're feeling better about it now.
Gotcha.
Totally. If we can get through this, it'll make Caligula a better place to live in the long run. Thanks for letting me vent, man. You mind if I come to you again if I need to talk about other stuff in the future?
Right.
Not at all.
You seem happy for someone who just went on a wild goose chase.
Hey, when you're free, there's no need to sweat the small stuff.
Oh, it's no skin off my nose. But if we're done here already, can we get back to our mission?
Water. Okay. Do I want to attempt? What's my? Okay, I'm still got full on all that. I'm gonna go attempt that crazy boss. Which direction was it in? It's the ravine. Is that the way I came into town from? Let's see. Yeah. Might not be able to beat it though, because it was level 40.
Okay, off we go. An opponent like this should be easy. Not again.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Okay, let's see if this is doable
Got a
now.
bad feeling about this one.
Me too. Better keep our distance.
Let's see. Still level 43, but do I have a chance? Nope, it kills them immediately still.
This one's mine.
Not today.
Nope, no, not a chance.
Aim for the weak spot. Never wins.
Run away. How do I run away? That's oh, can't flee. Can only die. Just let it kill me. Still wasting any items.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Oh,
It can't end here.
still not ready to take that on.
I'm not done yet.
Fully heal me? Yeah, okay. Still go get. Let's see. Let's go back around here. Let's see what items are down here. Is more quick. Let's see. Oh, no, can't teleport from there. Okay. So that can't be taken care of. And that one still has time. There's a quest here.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Oh, and there's
Hopefully
an owl
it's
in
nothing
town.
that'll be too hard to deal with.
Oh,
That you, Alvin? Why are you still bumming around these parts? I know I said you were welcome to come back here when you need to rest, but this is a bit soon for a reunion, don't you think?
I guess.
Now that you mention it, it kind of does look like I'm taking it should be that taking it a little too easy. To be honest, I'm feeling a little lost with what to do right
all
now.
right.
Well, in that case, why don't you help me out a bit? There's always so much to do out here. There's no time to worry about things. For instance, I'm running low on pepper. Could use some more. I used it in my medicine, as well as to help preserve my food. Pepper, though? And if you help me with this, I'll get rid of all your troubles, guaranteed. You have
How's
what
this?
you need. If that's what you need, we've got stuff, or got some of it ourselves. Is this enough for you? Oh, that's exactly what I was looking for. Thanks. Could you wait there for me? I'm going to whip up my special recipe with it, just for you. It's my new recipe.
How's this?
Well, what did you think of my very own kebabs?
Wow.
They were the best meal I've had all year. I didn't realize you were such a good cook, Doc. I had a feeling they'd be right up your alley. The secret to them lies entirely in the pepper. I'm more than happy to teach you the recipe, so you can cook it for yourself on the road.
Thanks.
That'd be great. Thanks, Doc. Okay.
How?
I was wondering
yeah,
why
she
she'd
likes
gone
a lot.
quiet. She's still eating.
And there's an owl somewhere in town. Oh, somewhere over here? No, somewhere over here. Where is it hiding? Unless it's this direction? This direction. Somewhere down here. God, they're always so hard to find. In the tree. In a box over here. Can I get through there? No. Somewhere over here. Stupid owls. Oh, back there.
Oh!
How do I... I think it's the same voice actress as the Shion. Because it sounds like Magulu. I think that's Shion's voice actress.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Oh, okay, so is that enough to unlock So I got the owl from there. There.
I think Hoodle senses something.
What do I get this time? Scarlet inherited coat. Blue inherited coat.
Look! It It's all the owls we found. I guess this was their way of thanking us for finding them.
It
Hey,
looks
Fly
like they're
Knight.
grouping up by color. Is that a thing?
Actually, the color of Dan and Owl's feathers is based on their maturity and their astral energy element. So maybe they stick to certain groups even if they all belong to the same kingdom.
Then I guess that means we can tell just how many owls we found in each domain.
They seem to be saying something.
They're owls.
Maybe they're thanking us for finding their buddies. Then again, maybe they're telling us that we have more owls to find.
I think the Queen is protesting that they shouldn't put undue pressure on us.
Maybe he's arguing back that we're the only ones they can actually turn to?
Right. Which is why the Queen is worried about sowing any ill will with us.
We'll do our best, so don't worry, I think.
Can you understand them?
Of course not. I'm just inferring. For some reason, when I hear them talk,
Well, they already
that's
had
just
it
what
in
I
the
imagine
party.
them saying.
Oh, well, I think you're pretty close to the mark at least.
Well, don't worry about it. We're not breaking our backs over this. I think that was a thank you.
Seems like it. From both of them.
Hoodle seems happy with this. Isn't that nice, Rinwell?
Huh? Oh, yeah, absolutely.
So I finished all the ones in Caligula, I guess. I know there's still ones in Caligula somewhere, of course. And I've only found this many in Cyan or whatever. I guess this is where I'm going next. I don't... Okay. Let's see what the new outfits are. Is it not him who got it? Was it her? Oh, she got 2 new outfits. So red, or like deeper blue than what her normal outfit is. I kind of like that one. I didn't dig it. And the colors are nicer on this one. Her normal one is okay. It looks a little faded. This is nice and rich. Okay. There. And then, let's see, so I have yet to find them all in Caligula. But I guess I did good enough for now because there's no other side quest available there. I'll continue forward, I guess, for now. Or I'll see what the last side quest is real quick. My back.
We've reached our destination.
Okay.
Right.
I want you guys again. Thanks again for all your help
Well?
earlier. Don't mention it. How's the rebuilding process coming along? I won't pretend it's going perfectly, but we're getting by alright. Well, you guys already had proper houses, unlike in Caligula. Right now, we're in the middle of trying to get all the folks who were hauled in by the Snake Eyes back home. The problem, as always, is the Zergles. They make it hard for most to go most anywhere. If we could clear out just a small handful more of them, I think we could manage, but how? Hey Alphen, you think we can take time out to lend these guys a hand? With the Zergles, you mean? I don't expect it to make things even between me and them, but I still want to do something to help. We'll
Got
handle
it.
it. Sure, sounds like a job that's right up our alley. Just help them outlaw. Where do you want us to go, Bergon?
Right.
Glad to have you on board. I need you to head for the Nivira snow plains. If you can clear some Zergles out of here, you'd be doing us a solid. The sooner that area is safe to transverse, the sooner we can get people home. Thanks, you two. Okay, start quest currying. Calling. Those are goals. Okay. I need to heal. I think this is a place that I can. Or not. Okay, where's the inn? Unless is there an actual inn in town now that things are settled? Let's see. No. That's the place that had the inn before. Did I just not see it? I have to go camping. I have to camp then. Okay. Let's see where the side quest is then. There's no inn anywhere. Okay. No, but the camping spot's on the other side. Have to rush for it then.
You finally made it.
Teleport to a different map. The camping spot's down here. Is there one with a teleporter closer to a spot to camp? There we go.
We finally made it.
It's hard to even walk with all this snow and ice around here.
Achoo!
I guess it's also pretty cold, too.
I lost track of how many times Xian fell over earlier.
I didn't fall. I came close, but I never actually fell.
Have that set so weird. Resting. Kebab? Yeah, we can do the kebab.
That was nothing.
Okay, who do I want to hang out with? Yes,
Mind
Law.
if I join you, Law?
Hey, Alphen. When do you find the time to train?
What's brought this on all of a sudden?
It's just, even without the blazing sword, you'd still be able to hold your own, right? But I never see you training.
I'd hardly call it a regimen. Unless exchanging blows with Zeugles counts.
I mean, sure, I get that real-life practice beats training any day. But you must have the odd trick or two up your sleeve.
I just told you. I really don't.
Wait, I've got it. It's your armor, right? You channel the extra weight into your strikes and...
It's actually not as heavy as it looks.
So not the armor, huh? In that case...
Just calm down a little, would you? Why are you so fixated on this anyway?
Well, because I want to make myself stronger.
You're strong enough as it is. I almost feel sorry for those Renan soldiers.
It's not enough. I need to keep working to get stronger. I won't allow myself to fail anyone again.
Law?
I'm useless the way I am now. If someone else dies because of me...
Law!
I mean, it was your fault he died.
Sorry.
Whatever.
Spiraling into self-doubt won't do me any favors. I know that.
None of us are invincible, Law. We're all just getting by, doing the best we can.
That's all we can ask of each other, right? It's as good a place as any to start, I guess.
To start what?
My new training regimen, of course. And what better way to kick it off than push-ups? 1, 2, 3,
Goes full One Punch Man.
I admire your enthusiasm. Just don't overdo it, okay?
Just wait. You'll see how strong I can get. I'll take guard duty tonight. It's fine.
And just do push-ups. What?
I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Okay. They're not gonna get jealous this time, because Rinwell got jealous of Shion when I spent time with her before, or when I had Alphen spend time with her before. Okay, let's teleport now to the sub-quest. Oh, there's... Am I already here? Yes. Oh, there was one on the same map as the sub-quest. I said, because they were talking
Finally.
about training.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
They were talking about training, and Law said he was going to start doing push-ups, and I said he should do the full One Punch Man training regimen, because they were talking about training regimens and stuff. Okay, I was like, an owl, but it's the teleporter to get to the owl town.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle. I won't forgive you!
Here I come! It's over!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
This'll be a delicious piece of cake! You're mine! Feel!
I'm not done! Demon Tank!
These ones can run redirect! Astral energy!
Say no more!
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about. Get lost!
Take this! Severing Wing! Soda! Demon Tank!
Trying to keep up with the wall!
Thrust! Here I come! Head right! Head forward! Take this!
Ready!
That freaking does it!
Thrust!
Here, let me help.
You're done! This one's all mine! Soda!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here I come!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
There, we beat all that, and then I keep wanting to press that button to teleport, but it's a different button. Okay. Talk to this guy and get the skill points.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Hmm?
How are things going with those Zergles out the Nervura Plains, out in the Nervura Plains? Making progress? Better than that, we got rid of them all for you. The area should be safe for a while. Damn, nice job. That should make it a lot easier for folks to return to their homes. Much appreciated. I wish they voice act these parts. Do you really think things are going to be okay for those people once they're back? I mean, think about it. Anybody who's got arrested has to realize someone reported them. We've made it clear that the slate is wiped clean. Retribution is forbidden. Can't really expect people to just... I know a rule isn't going to be enough. Trust me, I'm not naive. But we all have to face each other and confront our past as best as we can before we move on. I guess you can't pretend like nothing never happened.
I wonder if something happened.
Another subquest already.
Oh, hey!
Hey Burgon, is there anything else I can do to help around here?
Right.
You bet. Could I ask you to go around and survey some folks? What kind of survey? We need to gather a lot of different opinions about how to make this town a better place to live. But I guess because of the constant surveillance, we were all under, comma, people have yet to find their voices. So, to figure out what's on people's minds, you think going to them and asking them straight up is your best bet? Exactly. Can I count on you? Sure, I'll pitch in. Yeah, I think I can handle that. I'm used to going around and talking to people. You don't mind, do you, Alvin?
All right.
By all means, let's get straight to work. Yeah, he's used to going around and arresting people, though. Great. Thanks to you. Then, thanks you too. Then, for starters, let's have you ask a handful of people around town and see how that goes. Start quest survey says. Are we gonna play Family Feud with our survey answers? Well, if it's Chie from Persona's voice actress is what it sounded like, the way she said yeah. Okay. Well, if you're out gathering opinions from townspeople, I've got something for you to pass on to them silent swords, or silver swords. God, dyslexia. Silver swords. Tell them to let us merchants start trading freely already. Their bright eyes are gone, so I don't see what the holdup is. I mean, between you and me, our neighboring realm, Caligula, they say that got liberated shortly before we did, right? That sentence isn't right. So while we're over here freezing our butts off, waiting for things to open up, they could already be well underway developing their trade. Caligula is a dirt pit. You guys are so much more advanced than them. Make sure you tell them that I don't want us getting left behind by the competition. Where else do I have to go? I wonder how advanced the next place is gonna be.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Oh, there was an inn. I'm down now. What would I change about Cisloden, you ask? Well, there's one thing that comes to mind. The execution platform in the central plaza. You should really prioritize getting rid of that. Every time I come across that thing, I can feel myself tense up. You understand why, right? Just looking at it puts me on edge. Let me press that to teleport. Okay. Is that the only other one?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
You're asking people what they want out of Cisloden? And it can be anything at all? Well, in that case, there's that whole underground prison system beneath Ganabelt's old manor, remember? I was locked up in there. I don't care what you do to get rid of it. Bury it, blow it up, whatever. Just make sure that place can never be used as a prison again. Oh, is this going to lead to actually killing the
Did
thing
you
in the
get everything?
prison?
Yeah, let's report back to Bregan.
It's like they voice acted that little part. About
Always
the
good to be
survey.
back in familiar territory.
I see.
So people want the execution platform gone. I definitely can't blame them for that.
All right.
The merchants got a good point too. We should definitely prioritize that as well. The problem is, what do we do about that underground prison complex? Believe me when I say I want that place sealed off as much as anybody, but there's a lingering resident there making things difficult. Are you talking about a Zergle? Yep, it's locked up inside a cell. At least, but everyone's too afraid to go inside the prison with it around.
Got it.
So if we get rid of it, the problem's solved. Then problem solved, right? You do that for us? I feel bad always asking you folks for so many tough favors. Here are the keys to the cell. That thing is big and nasty though, even by Zergle standards. So watch yourselves in there. Okay, so now we're gonna fight that thing. Should be fine to take it on as is.
What?
What you got, or what do you guys want? Did you come here to take me away? No, we're here to shut down and seal off this prison complex once and for all. You want to get rid of this place? You mean I have to leave here? Are you telling me that you're here because you want to be?
Huh?
You were a snitch, weren't you? Law. I can tell just from the way this guy is acting. You're afraid someone you ratted on's getting someone you ratted on getting payback. So you decided to hide here and lay low, didn't you?
That ain't funny.
I only turned them in because they did the same thing to me. It was self-defense. Or before they did the same thing to me, it was self-defense. I shouldn't be punished for that, should I? We were all under that kind of pressure. If you talk to them, maybe you'll be able to come to an understanding. Oh no, I can't just hand myself to them on a plate. They'd kill me as soon as spit on me. What are you going to do then? You can't hide forever. If I can't stay here, I'll find another place to hide. Like the underground waterway. I bet that might work. For someone so determined to keep running, I don't see why you don't just get out of Sisloden. Because no village will take in a total stranger like me. Plus, it's so cold outside the capital, there's no way I could survive.
Hey.
So you're just gonna spend the rest of your life hiding in fear underground? What kind of way to live is that?
What'd you say?
Shut up, kid. Why do you care so much about how a scumbag like me lives my life? You know, I'm not sure why, but I think if you can find a way to start over, you'll feel a lot better about it. You make it sound so damn easy. Well, it ain't. You remind me of that older guy that they broadcasted getting executed. He talked a lot like you. So was his dad. I remember him urging people not to be like him, to turn themselves around while they had time. I wouldn't be in this mess if I could. Ask yourself, what is it you couldn't bear to lose, he said, then hold on to it and never let go. Damn it.
That ain't funny.
Why'd you have to go and sound like that rebel? Now I have to get my sorry ass moving again. Then you'll If I go meet the person I snitched on and apologize, you really think I can start over? Yeah, if you're really sincere about it. All right, I'm gonna trust you, stranger. Wish me luck. I'm gonna need it. God, so much reading for.
Zephyr's words got through to him. The things he risked his life to say were worth it in the end.
I just hope he got through to others, too.
It might take some time. I think they'll get there eventually.
It's like they voiced that part, but not the other parts. Looks like the cell. Once we open it, we're in for a fight. Are we ready? Let's back off and save first. Just in case it cost me an arm and a leg to do it. Okay. Here we go.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
I didn't check the level when I started.
Aim for the weak spot.
This one's mine.
You're on! Demon Pack!
To handle?
Sword Rain Alpha! I'll work you through! Let's tear him up!
Oh,
Sleep now.
okay.
Severing Wind!
So weak.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us!
I'll be right as rain in no time.
Frozen.
I can carve through armor! Demon Pack! Sword Rain Alpha! Demon Pack! You're mine! Ignite! Demon Pack!
In here.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here and now.
You're mine!
Let the Martian handle this. A banana. Let's go. There you go. Don't let up.
Stardust!
Here's a
You're
hero.
on! I'm on! Take this! Stay away from my friends! Sword Rain Alpha!
Resuscitation. Here's a
Sword
hero.
Rain Alpha!
Come on, how many am I supposed to use the flaming sword?
You're on!
Here's a healing arm. Lightning ray. Dance in the wind.
All finishing here and now!
This'll come in handy.
How am I supposed to use the flaming sword?
One at a time.
Ready to go! Try harder! My turn!
Field.
Strike!
Hit me.
Severing Wind!
Magic is
You're
up.
on! Demon Pack! Sword Rain Alpha! Take this!
Here I go. Dance in the wind.
Here I come! It's over!
Astral energy.
Say no more! You're mine! Severing Wind! You're on! Demon Pack! You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Sword Rain Alpha!
Let's do it.
You're mine!
Where are you going? Lightning orb.
Now you see what I can do!
Dance in the wind.
I'm on! Demon Pack!
Get on here. Reload. Raging Titan. They're not playing around. I'm out. Dance in the wind. It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone!
One more time. Here goes.
You're mine!
Lightning orb. Raging Titan. Lunar blast. Dance in the wind.
Take this!
Light Astral orb. Mega ray. Listen. Not on my watch. Light Astral energy. Lightning condemned.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
Not done yet! You'll pay for...
Oh, because we ran out of cure points. Life bow on shield. And then orange gel.
Here I come! It's time! Try harder! Not today! You're on! Demon Fang! Tactics are what we've waited! Wait for a wall! Do it!
They're not playing around.
Here I come!
Get on it. Flame of Fury. Healing arc. Fire heal. Mega ray. Onyx Destroyer. What's this? Dance in the wind. I never miss. Let's get you all
Here I come!
Here's a healing arc.
You're
Banana,
finished.
shattering.
Pieces! Attack high!
Sleep now.
Okay.
Take it.
Win!
Let's get it over. Lightning. Lightning strike. Flame of Fury.
Take this! You're finished!
Here's a healing arc.
Here I come! First strike!
Condemned.
This one's all mine!
I'm on it.
Take this! Burn in hell!
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil. Bring out, sir. Astral energy. Full throttle.
There. Costs quite a bit. Astral flower is good though.
Certainly not bad. No complaints here.
Is there anything else locked? Maybe in the office? Okay. For
I
Lucky
found some
Bingle.
equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
How did they manage to open it, I wonder? Just they broke the glass, or? Okay, I can teleport to the...
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Spill water first. Okay. Now I gotta read.
I see.
So there was an informant hiding out there, huh? I have to imagine there wasn't a single soul in this city who didn't hear Zephyr's words that day.
Right.
I think you're right, and that people have taken them to heart and started to change, slowly but surely. You might still have to be cautious right now. It's a new era for this realm, and we're still in its infancy. But that change is real, and it's taking place little by little. Yeah, I guess that my dad really, or said, guess what my dad said really saved that guy's soul in a sense. God, I can't read.
Hey,
Maybe, but you pressing him is what made him remember in the first place. You deserve a lot of credit too, Law. Thanks, Alfin, haha. Anyway, with that Zergle gone, we can now finally seal off that prison. Thank you all again so much for making this whole thing possible.
I wonder if something happened.
More? Let's see if I can get any good things though first. So AG by evading. Makes it worse though. Your def damage can go up instead. If I get anything, so I get 10 elemental defense for completing it. Oh, wait, there's a AG based one. Okay. Here we go again.
Hey!
Bergen. Oh, it's you kids again. Judging from that look, Bergen, I'm guessing something else has got your goat? Is it that obvious? One thing after another keeps popping up around here. Say, do you guys know about Ulva Grotto? Or
Well,
Ulhaven Grotto? That's the cave system connecting Caligula and Cisloden, right? Right. Well, the merchants in Cisloden went to use it to travel back and forth. To start trading with Caligula, I'm guessing? They must be pretty rugged if they want to make that trip. For one thing, there's plenty of Zergles inside there. I'm not sure they've thought this one through.
Right.
Well, run-of-the-mill Zergles are a nuisance, all right. But apparently, there's a giant one causing all kinds of hell. I'm trying to put together a hunting party, but the merchants are getting impatient and planning on going it alone.
Oh?
Wait a second, I think we already got rid of that one big Zergle when we traveled through there before. Really? I knew I could count on you guys to get the job done. I'll have to tell the merchants right away.
All right.
I've got to send one of our dispatchers out to Caligula as well. Things are about to get even more hectic around here. Yes, I already had that one complete from before. Okay. So is that all of that for now? No other doable side quest? Okay. And I need to heal. Let's go to an inn.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
So this is the next. Or no, I don't have that one, but I already have something better. Okay, let's buy like 4 life bottles. And like 5 apple gels. Oh, I probably have stuff to sell. And the blacksmith. Okay.
Okay, off we go.
Oh, is this the actual entrance to town? Oh, okay, so that's the actual entrance to town. So I've already done all this, but I can get the lettuce.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
And then I want to go back around the other way to a different gate. That's an alleyway. I think that's the way I want to go though. That's out a different way. Where am I supposed to go? Here then?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Okay, here's the way out then. Okay, on to the next zone.
Okay, off we go. Where does that drawbridge connect to?
No idea, but I've seen it get lowered. It can't be lowered from this side anyway, so it's useless to us.
There.
Out of our way!
You're mine! Here it comes! Shining Wind! Mirage! Demon Fang!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Log.
Me? How come I get singled out?
It's over!
Here goes!
Mirage! Demon Fang!
You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hard.
Less talking, more pummeling. Together, that wasn't even a problem.
There's nothing grab in this section. Oh, there is. Okay.
Little help!
Take this! You're finished!
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Get lost!
Severing wind!
Eat this!
Mirage! Sword Rain Alpha! Storm! Take this! You're my Demon Fang! No escape! Severing wind! Mirage! Demon Fang! I'm not done! Take this!
We're in the home stretch line.
Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
Looks like we won.
Yeah, that's fine.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Does that have any sort of effect?
Get lost!
Here I come! You're finished! Here I come!
That's freaking does it!
Severing wind!
Here we go again.
Mirage! I'll take you all on!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What you say? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
No escape! Severing wind!
Shining supernova!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Severing wind!
Glacial spear!
Mirage!
Do it!
Demon Fang! Come one, come all! Lunar Rondo!
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
What's wrong?
Hey, are you okay? Nothing. Shion, we've got to get this guy first aid. Hungry. Shion, we've got to get this guy a potato.
Really?
But hey, that's mine.
Ah!
You think I'd stoop so low as to accept measly potato? Think
Sure.
again. If that's how you want to act, fine. Starve for all I care. Wait. I haven't even gotten to introduce myself yet, miss. I'm Gorndo. I'll say Gorndo. Gorndo. A man who enjoys food above all else. I have come here in search of new and exciting cuisines. To that end, I've come across what appears to be a most exquisite recipe. However, I lack the ingredients needed to make it. I'm impressed nobody ever turned this guy in. I became so hungry in my search that I collapsed. You should really take this potato then.
Ah!
Forget it, I refuse to eat it. Eat anything other than what's contained in this recipe. Well, you heard him. He's a lost cause. Let's go. I'm not done speaking to you. Could I perhaps ask you to bring me those ingredients instead? All I need are apples and wheat. Find me those, and I'll even teach you my recipe. It's probably like apple pie or something then. We have what
Right.
you need. We've already got what you're looking for.
Nice work.
In that case, I need you to follow this recipe here and bake me an apple pie right away. Yeah.
What?
Wait, why do I have to make it?
Hey!
Hurry up and bake it, because she wants it too.
Well?
Here you go. It's all done. I made enough for Xion too. Oh, look at that beautiful dish. It smells just as divine too. Now to see how it tastes. I don't think apple pie should be that crunchy.
What?
What this is absolutely exquisite. I'm in heaven. You're a foodie. Aren't you supposed to be more articulate in describing how things taste? What else is there to say about it? Absolutely nothing. But if you need me to spell it out, it's absolutely... We get it. It's good. Alphen, we've got our recipe. Let's get out of here already. Xion, wait. No, let's not wait. What is it? Your clothes are covered in pie dough.
What?
Very nice.
I feel completely and utterly satisfied. I can leave this realm with no regrets. It's time I leave in search of even greater cuisine. Farewell, my culinary comrades.
Boy,
Okay, there's
talk about
Al
a spry
somewhere.
old man.
I can't wait to see him again.
You really liked that apple pie, didn't you?
Oh, there. But then also there's a hurt person. I should have never left town. It's scary and hurts to be out here. I'm going home. Got strawberries. How much do I have left? Okay, I still got quite a bit left. Then the owl. How do I even... Okay. I don't recognize the voice for this one. It might be Rokuro's voice actor again, but just doing a different voice. Frames.
Look,
Kinda
Hoodle,
sounded like
one
him.
of your buddies.
Another fishing spot.
Heck of a
With
lot
no
of fish
fishing
swimming
rod.
around in this pond, huh?
Are they edible?
Sure, they're edible, but we've got no way to catch any.
I hate camping out.
Fast travel point added. Yeah, I'll try to take these guys on first, but these are the harder enemies. Or they were before, but now they're probably going to be a little easier because they're leveled up.
Where are you going? Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
I hope this thing is medically
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
no complaint here. I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Against a slime.
Here, let me help.
Go away! Now I can let loose.
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
I need something to eat.
I have something to sell. Okay, so that's what the Lucky Bangle does. Resistance. Wonder. Any of these have poison resistance on that one. Earth resistance, freeze resistance. Decrease aggro. Probably that one. What about here? Down damage. Okay. So none of this. Then. Okay. Just as long as I don't use up my 3-star ones, I think it's fine.
Maybe it's time I try on something new.
I have to flip it to someone now, so. Keep that on him. Change him to Lucky Bangle. Give him the shock charm. Okay, and then unless I end up against more poison enemies.
I guess even someone as fashionable as you wouldn't know a whole lot about Dan and armor, right?
Not really, no. Like, what's with that scarf? I don't remember that being with any of the armor we found back there.
Oh, well, remember how you told me you thought I'd look good wearing some blue? I took your advice to heart and decided to give it a go.
Oh, I see. Well, it suits you.
Would you say I've learned to spruce things up like you suggested?
I wouldn't go that far.
Well, it probably helps keep him warm, even though he doesn't know about cold.
That came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised.
Let's do
Rinwell,
this time.
mind if we chat a little?
Because we haven't hung out with Renwell yet. There's not an available one for her yet.
Good night. Another day, another Gald.
Okay, here we go against.
Law?
Yeah, sorry. Just a little travel weary is all. Looking forward to finally getting out of here, you know?
Still beating yourself up about your dad, aren't you?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But that's not what I was just thinking about.
Oh?
I never did tell you how I ended up hanging around with the Snake Eyes, did I?
Not properly. All I know is you had a falling out with your dad and ran away from home.
Getting to Cislodia almost killed me. Once there, though, I actually ended up joining a resistance organization, believe it or not. Of course, before long, someone ratted us out. And we were ambushed by the Snake Eyes. I'd never seen such brutality. If I hadn't surrendered...
Law?
I don't know why. They let me live. They made me watch as they butchered my friends right in front of my eyes. I still have nightmares. I hear roars of Zeugles as my friends scream. The snow stained red with blood. And all the while, those bastards laughing. I thought that with Ganabelt defeated, I'd be able to put it all behind me. Turns out that was a little optimistic. I was terrified they would kill me too. So I wound up betraying the memory of my friends and getting my old man killed in the process. I wonder if I'm any braver now. What if one day I panic again and end up running away like always?
And leave us behind? You really think you'd do that?
I hope not. But who's to say what I'm really capable of?
Ah! I found you.
Something wrong, Rinwell?
How very perceptive of you. When I turned around, you were gone, so we came back to look for you.
Maybe tell us next time you decide to stop? We need all our manpower to face these Zeugles.
Geez, okay. I can't help it when nature calls, can I?
Nature? Ew, gross! Here?
Let's make tracks, shall we?
I hope he makes it through this.
You invited him along. He's your liability.
He's Zephyr's son, Shion. What was I supposed to do? Just leave him?
Fine. Just don't come crying to me about it, all right? I've got enough deadbeats slowing me down as it is.
Why did people dig this path so far underground?
Maybe it was too dangerous on the mountains for them to traverse over them.
So you're saying that before Dana was conquered, Danans made this so that they'd have a way to get through the mountains?
If I had to guess, they might have even lived inside of these once upon a time.
Not like there's any way of knowing now. Not after all our history was lost.
No, it wasn't lost. It was stolen from us by the Renans because they thought slaves didn't need it. And because keeping it around would have made it harder to control us.
It's not all gone. Look at that over there.
What is it? It looks like a broken piece from a dish or something.
Probably. It's true the Renans erase a lot of our history. But if we look hard enough, I think we'll find there's still plenty of it left. But first, we have to win the freedom to even look for it.
We'll win it all right. Then we'll reclaim our history.
Okay, let's see what these things can do. It's probably a good thing I put on the shock charm.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Okay, come on!
In here. Freeze laser. Get on your feet together. Magic hand. They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
Escape! Damn it, freeze!
What do you think? Just sit still.
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Southern wind! You're on! Demon Fang! I'll take this! It's over! Here I come! You're finished! Stardust! Demon Fang! Try harder! Here I come!
Let's
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Okay.
We're so
This way
high up.
first.
I guess Messia is the first place we met. Hala.
Yeah, I was a snake eye and you were a silver sword. Who would have thought we'd end up on the same team?
Oh, shoot.
You make an odd pair, it's true.
You guys are the odd ones, running with a Renin.
Okay, I'll have to actually make the jump this next time. Okay, let's see then. What's this map? Oh, I can't open the map in the water. Oh, these guys might be poison.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to
Find
hurt it.
out.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Don't mind if I do.
Take this! Green impact!
Do it!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Its armor's too strong! Then I'll split it open! Be my guest!
Neon, astral energy, full throttle!
Glacial spear. Here's Evo.
Demon Fang!
More for the stockpile.
Yeah, not
I can feel my
poison either, that's
precision
good.
improving.
Okay, let's see. So there's this zone that I'm on.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
You're finished! Try harder! My turn!
Get on in there with the others.
Demon Fang! Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal! We got flyers!
I've got it. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours! Take this! Demon Fang! Shield!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that case.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? Wait now. Where are you going?
Lightning condense. Thunderbolt.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Now!
Demon Fang!
Look! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Those bombs of yours are amazing!
Who needs a gun when you can send them flying?
Shut him down.
You're evil.
Demon Fang!
Talon Hurricane!
I'll take you all off!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Right, next one.
Not a chance!
Already on!
It's over!
Demon Fang, here and now!
Dance in the wind!
Take it!
Feel.
I'm on it! You're
Get
on!
in there with the others.
Demon Fang!
Flame of Fury!
Run!
Burning Strike!
Glacial Spear.
Here's evil.
I'm not done!
Talon Hurricane! Freeze Lancer!
Demon Fang!
Power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic.
Still, it's a
I owe
part
you
of
one.
you. Embrace it.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then.
I should change his arts now. Back to lightning thrust there. Either change that to soaring light spear. Let's check out Dragon Swarm, I guess. So. Oh. How do I do the flaming edge stuff? Counter edge. There's that one, but then there. Okay, often can sacrifice HP to use a flaming edge, a strong, wide-reaching, blazing sword attack. To do so, hold the button. Which will trigger a flaming edge after he performs the corresponding art. Flaming edge moves cost of AG, so I have to hold it. I'm trying to, though.
I won't forgive you!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plate.
Yes, ma'am.
By the power of water! Dance in the wind!
If it hides,
Holding it.
Just back it out again! More for the stop!
Frickin' does it!
Here! Flame of Fury! Leave the enemy's art to me!
Glacial
No
Spear.
complaints here!
Not today!
Steel! Freeze Lancer!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a healing art!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Aid!
Do it! Dragon
Steel!
Form!
Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
No backing down!
Be still!
In the wind!
Mirage! Dragon Form! First strike!
I'll end you!
Here I come! I'm not done!
Now you see what I can do!
Flaming Thrust! I'm on it! Dragon Form! Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Right, next one.
My turn!
Already on!
Dragon Form!
That's enough!
Sword Rain Alpha! Flaming Thrust! Mirage!
You're mine.
Now! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
I'm trying to look at the map. Probably have to jump over from up there to get to there. No, not the right direction there.
Saw! You're mine!
Hands in the wind! Current hurricane! Here! Glacial spear! Get out of there with the others! Mad Dash!
This one's all mine!
Here!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll be safe with the help!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Thanks! Alright!
You're mine!
Here's Solar Blast!
You're mine! Huh?
Here's a healing Photon Flat!
Sword Rain Alpha!
That's freaking dosage! Sleep
You're
out!
on!
Hear me!
Here I come! You're finished!
Light Astral Energy! Here's evil!
Dragon Swarm! Sword!
Here, let me help!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Ready and raring! Air thrust!
Coming through! Ha! Mount! Scarlet Inferno!
There!
Not again!
I'm even stronger than before.
Gotta break through!
Here I go! I'm on! Only getting started! Coward Hurricane!
Go this!
Here's a healing arc!
Lightning Strike! You're on! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! I'm not done! Go away! Huh?
Take the dance in the wind!
Dragon Tap!
Shield! I'll be safe!
Dragon
Here's
Swarm!
a healing arc!
Sword Rain Alpha! You're on!
Art expert coming through!
Dragon Swarm!
More where that came from!
This one's all
Dance in
mine!
the wind! Covering faster!
Dragon Swarm! Not again! Okay,
Here's an
here I go!
raging cascade!
You're on! Dragon
Here!
Swarm!
Get out of there with the others!
Take this!
Huh? First aid! Photon Flat!
Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine!
Now, Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Hello, Teddy.
Well done!
You're mine!
Light
It's over!
Astral Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Stay away from my friend! Here I come!
Raging
Dazzle!
cascade!
You're on!
I can't hold on much longer! Here, let me help! In here!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Take this!
Still just playing this game.
Dragon Swarm!
Raging cascade!
Talon Hurricane! You're mine!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
We're out of healing points. This corner. Is there a camp in here at all? No, but there's only a run straight through the camp. I might be able to see how well I can get over here.
dispose of the trash.
Where are you going? Come one, come all!
I'm only getting
Reload! Now you see what I can do! You're mine!
Do it! Sion, Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Glacial Spear.
Here I come!
Evil. Sweep
I'm
roll.
over! Take this!
What's
this?
Do it! Lost!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
I've used a bit too much healing.
Okay, there's an enemy and there's enemies. If there's no healing in the next zone, I'll have to turn around. Go heal.
Hi, Hoodle! Not here, Green!
Ignite!
In here!
Dragon Form! Here I come! You're mine! Dazzle!
Lightning Orb!
Dragon Form! Do it! Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
You're mine!
Thunder Field!
You're finished!
Raging Smash
you!
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
Let's see if I use apple gel. I have 9 of these. Depends how this battle goes.
Little help!
They got me flayed! Dragon Form! Swordling Alpha!
Glacial Spear. This one's mine.
You're mine!
Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
I'm not done! Dazzle! We've turned the tables on us.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Field! I'll be saving this one!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Field!
Lightning Thrust! Mirage!
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
Here I come! You're finished! Here I this one's all mine! Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Yeah, that was close.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Let's see what's at the bottom of this pit.
All this walking up and down is a pain.
There's the cave
wish we could just go
exit.
straight through without all this hassle.
On the other hand, the collapsed parts let you reach some places you wouldn't be able to otherwise.
Now that you
Run
mention
around
it,
them.
the ceiling's not gonna come down on us, is it?
Let's see if I can get around them. If not, I'll have to use an orange gel. Okay. So I don't want to waste the orange gel.
Hey, Law. Back when we left Cisleden, you remember how you said so long as you don't give up, there's nothing to stop someone starting over?
Yeah?
Well, I think you did just that. You've set out on a new path despite what happened in your past. Besides, you're not the only one fumbling your way through things.
You too?
It was your dad who taught me to fight. Back at the start of all this,
Knew
I
him
knew
for
that
like
so
a week.
long as I followed him, I wouldn't end up straying. But it was also your dad who told me the importance of becoming my own master, of searching out the answers within me. I always figured I would one day. But at the same time, I had so much more to learn. When he died, I suddenly found myself rudderless. Sure, our immediate goal is to defeat all the lords. But then what comes after that? There's no one left to point me in the right direction. It was then that I realized, no matter how much I fret about it, the only thing I can do is fight. Renin brutality isn't going to right itself. So that's what I'm doing. Fighting. And in the meantime, I'll try to figure out my next move. Right now, that's about all I can do.
And you really believe you got what it takes to win this? Against all the odds?
Yes, I do. Or at least I want to. If I'm being completely honest, sometimes I'm not really sure whether I can or not. So what if we're still figuring stuff out? If we do it together, then we can support one another along the way. Is there anything so wrong with that?
No, I don't think there is. I think I get it now. We may not know what we're capable of, but we have to try all the same.
Having another one of your secret meetings? Don't tell me you were taking yet another bathroom break?
Oh, we were just engaging in a bit of brotherly bonding. Isn't that right, Alphen?
Yeah, that's right.
Fine then, suit yourselves. Hey, I think I can feel a breeze up ahead. I bet the exit is real close.
Finally! Man, it's been too long since I felt the sun on my face.
Another skit.
When I get in a tussle, I go full force right at him. Whoever makes the first move wins.
I do have to admit, it's quite the spectacle to watch you charge in and go to town on someone during a battle.
Yeah, it was actually my old man who taught me to fight that way. The more I lay the beat down on some baddies, the more fired up my fists of fury get.
Zephyr taught you? Wow. I guess you really are following in his footsteps.
There's nothing wrong with being so focused on offense, but the enemy always fights back at some point.
That's what you're for.
As long as I don't get hit, it's not a problem, right?
So what you're saying is you're too weak to take a hit.
You're not exactly one to talk.
What were you two talking about earlier?
Earlier? Oh, it was just serious guy talk. You know, the kind that girls don't get to hear.
Really?
But it wasn't.
Don't mind him, Rinwell. It's just... well, maybe it is a little difficult to talk about in front of women.
Difficult to talk about? Okay, now I really want to hear it. Unless... it's not the creepy sort of guy talk, right?
No! Okay, it's not creepy.
Okay, okay. As long as you're fighting fit, you can talk about whatever you like.
Jeez. Okay. They were talking about wasn't even guy talk, it was just like people talk.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Oh, was there an owl somewhere else that I missed? Probably. There's probably an owl back in the cave, but I need to get to a camp spot first.
We're finally here. Elda Menancia, the land of green. The place certainly lives up to its name, doesn't it?
Yeah, just feel that breeze. It's like night and day compared to Calaglia and Cyslodia.
But not the temperature. He can feel the
Unsullied,
breeze, but not the
fertile land,
temperature then?
as far as the eye can see. That's beautiful. Oh, what?
Oh, nothing. Just... I was thinking the very same thing.
That's the realm capital in the distance. The city of Vicent. A word to the wise before we continue. Elda Menancia has produced more sovereigns over the years than any other.
Shion! Guess we should probably follow after her, shouldn't we? Hey, you alright, Law?
Yeah, fine. I was just thinking how Dad would have enjoyed this view. All this green in one place is incredible. Anyway, let's get moving before we start looking tasty to monsters.
Is he going to be okay?
Eventually. That's a wall he'll have to overcome on his own.
Okay. Inheriting knowledge.
So if I remember right, there are 6 elements of astral energy, and darkness is only on Rena, and light can only be found on Dana, right?
Right. I only remember because my parents drilled it all into my head when I was little.
How did we find out about dark astral energy in the first place if it's not on Dana, though?
Beats me. I couldn't tell you how or when we figured out that sort of stuff. I'm sure there's other stuff we've forgotten along the way, too.
Yeah, I bet. And then we forget that knowledge was even forgotten at all, and it's back to square one.
Exactly. That's why we need to take good care of what knowledge and artifacts we still have left.
You really have a thing for old stuff, don't you?
Well, I don't know that I'd call it just a thing. It's also something that helps me feel connected to our world.
Connected?
It's nothing. Forget I even mentioned it. I should have guessed that there'd be no way he'd understand. How could he?
Is there, so I need to avoid as many fights as I can and or find a camping spot. Does this guy even exist? Okay. Sai, I really have to hurry.
What's wrong?
My buddies got hurt real bad. They can't even move. That's not good. Are they close by?
Huh?
Are you saying you can help them? Not with the amount of healing we have left right now. Shion,
Yes!
we're just up along, or they're just up along this path. Please, you've got to help. Okay, start quest to heal her and her patients. Hopefully there's a camp.
Man, I'm famished.
Hopefully it doesn't cost. It does, okay, so I have to... Was there a teleport point in here? Oh, there is a camp. Back the way I came, or up this path? So the way I'm going, okay. Then I can go back and explore the rest of the cave, too.
I hate camping out.
Why do you keep staring at me, Shion?
Just, what is that wolf on your shoulder?
Oh, this thing? I love it! I got it off a street vendor for just 10 gold.
I don't know if that's
That's pretty
something to
good.
brag about.
Hey, 10 gold's a bargain if you ask me.
Because it wouldn't sell otherwise. It serves no practical purpose. Honestly, I'm surprised you paid 10 whole gold for it.
Shut up!
But the detail is so lifelike. I think you made a good choice, Law.
Really?
I have no idea why you wear it over your shoulder, though.
I think it looks pretty cool.
87!
Those push-ups.
89! Oh, shoot!
What the? Is the enemy attacking?
Sorry about that.
Weightlifting.
You're not hurt, are you?
Law? What on Dana are you doing?
What am I doing? Training, obviously. I found these nice and heavy rocks that I decided to strap onto my arms, but I guess I didn't tie them down good enough because they went flying.
So you were doing improvised weight training. You and your crazy ideas.
I can't help it. If I'm not training, it's easy for me to get anxious.
Well, that's fair. Actually, I remember seeing you practicing your forms for some time when we were camping the other day.
Yep. No amount of muscle will do you any good if you don't stay on top of your fighting forms. It always feels good when I know I'm still sharp.
Sounds to me like you have too much pent-up energy.
Don't train so hard that you wind up hurting yourself, Law. I promise you, you're already perfectly strong as it is.
No, I'm not. You never know what we'll run into out there. You can never go into a fight too prepared. And that's the truth. Besides, I won't rest until I know that I'm stronger than you, Alphen.
Oh, I see how it is. Well, I don't plan on letting you beat me. Maybe I'll add some weights to my sword and practice swinging it. That should help out.
Alphen, are you crazy?
You're right. This does make for decent training. Good call with the extra weight, Law.
Right? Now you get it!
It's gonna hurt
Since we've
himself.
already come this far, what do you say we have a little one-on-one with our rocks strapped on?
Hell yeah!
Sounds
I'm
wrong.
down for that. Just give me a second, I'll be all ready to roll. Okay, I'm all set. Let's do this! Take this!
I'm just getting started.
Ah! Our camp is completely wrecked!
Go. You two are cleaning it up.
Yes,
Shion.
Let's see. Well, after a battle, cost 8 potatoes, but
All done. Come and eat.
okay. Let's go with
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Shouldn't you be resting?
I wanted to talk with you for a bit.
I don't really want to talk right now.
Right. I'll, stop bothering you then.
I didn't say you were bothering me. Sorry. Don't take it personally. I'm just not used to being around other people, so I don't really know how to chit-chat.
Well, for a start, you let your guard down a little. Hey, here's a thought. What if you tell me about your childhood?
What with my thorns and all, I didn't really have one. Not to speak of, anyway. Although, I guess I did have one friend.
Who was it?
A really old doll.
Oh.
When I was a little girl, the doll was the only thing I could touch and hold without worrying about my thorns hurting it. I would do things like dress it up or sit it on my lap when I was eating. The two of us were practically inseparable.
Can I ask something?
Is it about the fact that I played with dolls?
No, it isn't. I only wanted to ask who gave you the doll in the first place.
I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Where is it now?
I had to leave it behind when I left Lenegus. I didn't have a choice. Most likely it's long gone at this point. I think it's time we go to sleep.
go for Law a new title. That one probably, unless I can complete like this one instead.
morning. Ready to head out?
And now we can heal these guys and take on a few fights.
Out of our way!
Here I come!
Raging Cascade!
Ready and rare! Dazzle! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! It's over! No escape!
Glacial Spear!
Here I come! Flying free! It's over!
Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Do it, Alpha!
Lost!
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Easy!
Way to go!
You're mine!
That's quite a talent.
Finish!
Your father once made the same
You're
remark.
mine!
And even my dad hates, huh?
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Swordland Alpha!
Sion, Astral Energy! Full throttle!
We managed to pull through.
Copper chunk and an opal mask. Okay, now we can heal these guys. Well, that's crazy. It doesn't hurt anymore. Egg. My wounds have closed up. You saved me. Please let me thank you. Beast tail. There's one other person up further ahead. Would you mind taking a look at him? Just a look. Yeah, you'll see what I mean once you find him. See if he's in an easy to get to spot. Oh, okay. Interesting. This warm light, might it be? Calm tentacles.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my. What sorcery is this? Might you be a miracle worker of some sort? Far from it, from your point of view. It's just a healing art. No, this is no mere healing art at work here.
Mm-hmm.
I sense compassion flowing through this energy, compassion tinged with just the slightest hint of loneliness, emptiness even. He's got you pegged. Alphen, why are you agreeing with him? Keep it up and I won't heal you next time you're in trouble. Sorry, my bad. I see, so this is how true bliss feels.
Hey!
Will you shut up already? Anyway, how'd you get here? Or how'd you get hurt? Did a Zergle attack you or something? Something to that effect. You see, one of the foul beasts ambushed us and injured my companions. And in my fright, I took quite the tumble and came crashing down.
That's great.
Oh, so the Zergle didn't actually hurt you then. Where is it now? Is it gone? So it seems. After I let forth the most ferocious bellow I could muster, it appears to have fled in fear. Well, be careful in your travels. See you.
That can't be.
Wait, don't leave yet. I'm a minstrel who tells many a tale about this fleeting world in which we live. They call me the Wonder Bard. They should just use Bard and not minstrel. Especially with the themes they're going with. Especially in English. Is there a reason you decided to share that with us? I could tell from the very moment our eyes met that the two of you are something special. You're not like most others in this world. I'm keen to witness with my own eyes just how this rich tapestry of emotion you two share comes to unfold.
Nice.
Well, no harm in that, I guess. Name's Alphen. Hey, don't indulge this grief.
Very well.
It's a pleasure to meet you both. Henceforth, we are bound by fate, destined to meet one another again. I'm certain things shall only get more dramatic from here. I look forward to the day our paths cross once more. And on that note, I must take my leave. There are others out there who yearn to hear my most beautiful voice. Adios, via Condana. Shinon healer. She get from that? Increase the amount of HP healed from healing arts. Spruce gauge for down enemies. Over limit. So this gives elemental attack. Healing circle would be good. Okay. Finish one of these. Okay.
Maybe we should have left them alone.
Thanks, Shion.
Why are you thanking me?
Okay, all of that, and then I still have that much left. Turn back around and check out the other part of the cave that I missed. This is the way we came from? Yeah. There's a whole chunk that I had to skip because I didn't have enough health.
Hi, Hoodle!
We're not done!
Here's over!
Dragon Swirl!
Lightning condensed!
You're finished!
Here's a healing art!
Sword Rain
If they
Alpha!
rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Here I come!
Raging
It's
Cascade!
over!
Spear! Pierce evil! Seal it!
Dragon Swarm!
Here you
Down!
go!
You're on!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
It's over!
Freeze Laser! Lightning
You're on! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Glacial Spear! Pierce here! Get on the Freeze Laser!
Dazzle!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Thank goodness we won!
Pow! Here I come! You're finished! First strike! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
They got me flanked!
Sword Rain Alpha! It got fired!
Unstopped! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Be still! You're on! Dragon Swarm! Here I come!
Do it!
Take this! It's over!
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that.
And still as humble as
You're
ever.
finished! Be still! Here I come!
Supernova!
You're mine!
Fury!
It's over!
Burning strike!
Dazzle!
Glacial Spear!
Take this!
We're clear. Let me take the rest.
Lively! Now!
Onward and upward.
Okay, collect that, and then go back to the cave to get the rest of the loot from in there. And there's an owl somewhere on this map too, but I think there's an owl in the cave also. Or maybe not. Maybe I got the owl in the cave if there was one. Okay. Still go around these guys for now. Look at, okay. So back up the ladder. Okay, so that takes me back to here. Let me see where I am now. Okay, or no, it opened up a new zone in here.
Pow! Take this! You're finished! I'll smash you! This
Where
one's
are
all
you
mine.
going?
Dragon Swarm!
Raging Cascade!
Hurricane!
Watch it! Seal
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Let's see what's through here. Okay, a chest.
Out of our way!
Be still! You're right up! Dragon Swarm! Come and get it! Here I come! Swirling Alpha! You're finished!
Flying spree! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Swirling Alpha! Take this! You're finished!
That freaking does it! Here's evil! Raging
You're on! Eat this! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Blow away!
Do it! Leon, Astral Energy, full throttle!
Not again! I'm not done! Dazzle! You're on! Dragon Swarm! Strike! River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Looks like it could be worth something.
This looks nice and tough.
Okay, let's see. Some more mushrooms. I need to figure out how to get up there.
What's this thing?
Okay, there's another down. This is the one I went down earlier, I think. Or is it this one that I went down earlier? It'll drop me into water. We'll find out.
Gotta break through! No escape! Dragon
Now you see what I can do!
Dragon Swarm! Strike! Flaming Thrust! You're on! Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Leon, Astral Energy, full throttle!
Now! You're mine!
Its armor's too strong.
Be my guest! Sword Rain Alpha! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Now, Astral Energy, full throttle!
This is barely target practice.
Then why
So
bother
that's
fighting
the
them?
side I went
Because
down.
I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Phew, what a rush.
Oh, those are probably monsters, or some of them are.
No choice! You're finished!
I'm like bait to them!
Be still! You're out! Sword Redemption! Dragon Swarm! Here I come! We've got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle
Sword Rain Alpha! All yours! I'm
Now,
not done!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Dragon Swarm!
Or I'll take them all myself.
Oh, like hell you
Leon, Astral Energy, full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
gotta break through.
Here's evil.
I'm on.
Here comes
Eagle Flying Alpha.
Is that statue really
Carve through armor.
Now I've seen everything.
The tide of battle has turned. That's the power of comrades in arms.
Comrades in arms.
What? Sentimental?
Now,
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that.
And still as humble as ever. Seems about right to me.
Okay, I think that's everything in the cave for now.
here
Go on.
goes!
Take this.
Hands in the wind!
Dragon Storm. Lightning Thrust.
In here!
You're on.
Where are you going?
They got me flanked.
Dragon Storm.
Now! Astral Energy, full throttle! Leave the enemy's arc to me! It's over!
No complaints here. We are freaking invincible.
Astral Energy, full throttle!
Not a chance.
Here's a healing arm!
Escape.
Dragon
Dragon Storm.
I can carve through armor.
I'm only
I'm
getting
not
started!
done. Sword Lane Alpha.
You're done! Do it! Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Okay.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Okay, time to continue on to the story. I cleared the cave. Everything I can think of to search in the cave anyway.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Nick Cheaty.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Dragon Storm.
Freaking does it.
Lightning orb!
Soaring Light Spear. It's over.
Talon Hurricane!
You're on.
Eagle fly.
Talon Storm!
Lightning Thrust.
Dragon Storm!
Bring up.
Astral Energy!
Say no more. Got it.
Well done!
Eat this.
Dragon Storm. Lightning Thrust.
Leon, Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
Okay, let's see. Tomatoes, but what I want is potatoes.
I guess we can take this?
Go no further!
Here I come.
Let them march to
Dragon
him!
Storm.
Thunderblade!
I'll run you through!
Freeze Lancer!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Lightning Thrust. I'm not done.
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Lightning Thrust. Here I come. You're on.
Not in your dreams!
You're finished. You're mine. Dragon Swarm. Now, you're mine. Dragon Swarm. Fists are crushing it out there.
Okay.
I
I think I'll
hate
be
camping
fine.
out.
Not. So another fishing zone. Open the owls around here somewhere. Right there. At least it was easy to see. It's got a flower. Voice is that one.
Ho ho ho! Ho 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 ho!
I don't recognize the voice actor for that one off the top of my head. Red tropical flower corsage.
Ho ho ho!
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
More fish, but no fishing rod.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Just great.
There are too many Zergles here. Maybe we should avoid them.
I guess...
Now I say we fight him. It'll get our blood flowing and help shake off this weird mood I've been in.
Yeah!
Plus, we all know there's only one thing I'm good for are these fists. I've got to stay on top of my game so I don't let anyone
Great.
down. Okay, if you say so, let's do this. Okay, so now there's a good reason to be playing how I've been playing. After battles, you will accumulate bonus based on your combat points, viewable at the bottom of the nav map. As this total rises, you'll earn more XP and better item drop rates, and encounter rare foes more often. This bonus decreases over time.
Right, here goes! No escape! Eat this! Thank you! Take this! Dragon Swarm! I'm on it! I have no limits! Eagle Fly! Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! No! Scarlet Inferno!
Take it! It's over! Now!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Still plenty more to clear out. I say we go another round.
Pow!
Oh, these are new.
Take this! Dragon Swarm! Helen Hurricane! It's over! Smash you!
It's a dual Astral energy!
Say no more! We did it!
Damn, you were right. I'm glad we beat up all those Zergles. It was totally worth it. Right, even with the Zergles you struggle against, keep fighting enough and eventually you'll get lucky. What's this give me? 2. Another one for him. AG from critical hits by evading. Critical hits is pretty good. That gives her +10 attack. Let's see. I really don't want to do that one, but defense. Yes, so because it's not like it even actually activates when I want it to activate.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Hoodle!
Take this! Dragon Swarm! This
Where
one's
are
all
you
mine.
going?
Eat this! Dragon Swarm! Burn in hell! Talon Be still!
Now!
Eagle
Law!
Fly!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next
Not
one!
a chance!
Already on!
Its armor's too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Just getting started!
Tornado Alpha!
Reload! Rage
You're
attack
my-
damage! Leave the enemy's arms to me!
No complaints here! You're mine! You're finished! Talon Hurricane! Do it!
Theon, Astral Energy! Full throttle! Dance in the wind!
Here I
Still
go!
not dead? There.
More for the stop!
I can feel my power growing!
Hey, would you look at that?
Right, here goes! Strike!
Eat this!
Hurricane! Throwing
Dance
fire!
in the wind!
Take this!
Annihilation!
Take this!
Here's a healing
It's
art!
over!
Eat this! First aid!
It got fires!
I got Let a marksman handle it!
It's all yours!
Now!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Dragon
Here's
Swarm!
a healing art! Cover the caster! First aid!
Dragon Swarm!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Mega Ray! Annihilation!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Now! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
There's always room for improvement.
Out of our way!
Dragon Swarm! Eat this!
Hit!
Crush!
Dance in the
You're
wind!
finished! Eat this! Lightning Thrust!
Eagle Fly!
You're on!
I
Flying
never
free!
miss!
Dragon
Why can't they
Swarm!
just sit still?
Now!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Dragon Swarm!
Now!
Okay, where's the next one?
All law.
Shoot. What over near left? Up here.
Get lost!
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation!
Be still! You're on! Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
Feel
You're finished!
annihilation! Not in your dreams!
Dragon Swarm!
Armor won't save you.
Dazzle!
Now!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Soda! Soaring Light Spear!
All right! It's
Come on!
showtime!
Blue Escape!
Now!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Nicely done.
Where's the next enemy at? Right here.
Go no further!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Eat this! Let out your energy! Raging cascade!
Eagle Fly!
Let the marksman handle this!
You're mine!
This one's mine!
It's over! Dazzle! You're on! Dragon Swarm! Astral!
That's my cue! Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Soda!
It must take lightning to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave.
Not
I just
today.
do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch,
Now!
say the word. So
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Counter edge upon any defeat. Allows you to trigger counter edge by pressing. Remember that's. Okay.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
Hi, Hoodle.
Take this!
Glacial Spear.
Dragon
Fierce
Swarm.
Evil.
Lightning Thrust!
Astral Energy Blade, be ready.
Mirage! Stop!
Oh, okay, yeah. Pressing the wrong key. There.
Fierce Evil.
Time to let it rip! Dragon Swarm!
Photon Flash.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! My turn!
Light Astral Blade to the wind.
No escape!
Now.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! You're finished! Okay. This could be useful.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Now you see what I can do!
Come one, come all! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning Orb.
Lightning Thrust! Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
To the wind.
Here I come! It's so time!
Mine.
Be still! Mirage! River!
Astral Energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
No escape!
Roll now. Glacial Spear.
Dragon Swarm! My turn! Dragon Swarm!
Do it.
River!
Astral Energy.
Say no more! We're in good form!
Oh, I pressed the wrong button, but oh well, it's fine.
You okay? You made a weird sound.
Sorry. I was just thinking how amazing this view is.
What's the matter? Haven't you ever seen mountains and fields before?
Actually, now that I think about it, it's not every day we get to enjoy views like this.
You too?
Yeah. Calaglia has rocky landscapes, but the terrain here is completely different. Like, you see that mountain over there? Doesn't it look like a big wave that somebody turned into stone?
Right? And those ones look like the horns or claws of some giant monster. I'm surprised they managed to stay up.
Yeah. Just be thankful we don't have to pass under them.
Actually,
They won't come tumbling down that easily.
You sure about that?
Menancia harvests earth energy, which explains why the topography is so varied here. It's also why those rocks are bound to be sturdy.
So all that astral energy is also what makes this realm look so lush then. Does astral energy really have that much of an impact on the land?
Yeah. Is that why even that mountain looks the way that it does?
The stronger the energy is, the greater impact it has on lots of things. So yes, like a great big fire.
but these imbalances are too pronounced to be nature's work. It's not how Dana would otherwise naturally look.
If it's not natural, then you mean all of this is the Renans doing?
When you put it like that, even something as nice looking as this starts to feel wrong.
These guys before the gauge runs out.
Right, here goes! I'm not done!
Art Shield!
Mirage Dash!
Evil
You're mine!
I'm only getting
Come on.
started! Air thrust!
Oh, we got a surprise enemy. I hope it's takeable. What level is it? It doesn't say. I hope it doesn't just spike me.
Pull it together, Raw.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
You're mine! Ignite!
Lightning Orb!
Mirage! Dragon!
Do this as fast as I possibly can.
Burn out!
Lightning thrust! I'll smash you!
Get on in there with the others!
You're mine! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! This is looking good! Dragon Swarm!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Now!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
I'm not done! It's
One
on!
at a time!
Be still! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Okay. Use a peach gel on Alpha. And then keep dodging. Then use an orange gel.
You'll pay for that!
Oh, okay.
I'll bring you back.
Okay. Oh, who's she upping? Okay. Let's up Alphen.
Bring you back from death to death.
You're mine!
Searing Tefil.
Take it!
Where are you going?
It's over! Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
All right. It's time to finish this. Die! Consuming wildfire. Mega ray. Back into the fray.
Dragon Swarm!
Shit. Okay, good.
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm! Dazzle! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Try harder! Not a chance! Burn in hell! Lightning thrust! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! You're mine! You're finished! Take this! You're finished! Try harder! Dragon! Here I come!
She already used all that, or Alphen didn't get a chance to use it because he didn't sit still for a sec. Okay, there.
I'll bring you back from death.
Dragon Swarm!
Oh, I wasted it. Shoot, I should have waited until it was
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
charging.
Dragon Swarm!
Eat this!
Dazzle! Stardust! Mirage!
Oh. You are gonna pay for that!
Be still! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Still!
Now,
Dragon Swarm!
Eagle Fly! This one's mine! Knock it into next week!
Dragon Swarm!
Pieces!
I'm on it! Dragon Swarm! It's over! Dragon Swarm! Eat dirt! Dragon Swarm!
Oh, thanks for the follow. Oh, or the raid. Thanks. Or something. Thanks for the raid. I'll check it out in a sec. Oh, shoot. Okay, let's see. Thanks for the raid, Feya, and thanks for the follow, Orbis Shindo. Okay, I'm in a tough boss battle and I'm losing. Let's see if I can manage. Oh, I should have used the other item.
Dragon Swarm! I'm on it! Lightning thrust!
Now I'm in the groove! Wow, I'm impressed.
Dragon Swarm!
I wasted it again.
Stay away from my friend! Lightning thrust!
This one's mine! Where are you
Just
going?
knock it down.
Dragon Swarm!
Now that's it!
Here I come! Mirage! Take this! This one's all mine!
I need to use the... Come on. So close. Okay. Last apple gel. I'm probably gonna lose. I haven't saved in a while.
Burn in hell! Dragon Swarm!
Okay. Orange gel, use it.
Mega Ray! I'm all stocked up!
Vicious! should do it.
Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of fury!
My turn. Dragon.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Oh shoot. Am I out of... I'm out of life. Oh no, I had one more life bottle. Or I have 4 more life bottles, okay.
Not done yet.
Pathetic.
Come on. Okay.
Take this. Dragon swarm.
Oh, she died now. Okay.
I can't lose.
Probably gonna lose. Because this was a surprise boss that just kind of appeared out of nowhere. I can flee. I think I'm gonna flee. Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to take it down. But it cost me so much. So many items. I'll keep going. I don't think I'll be set back that far.
Dragon swarm. You're mine. Dragon swarm.
Oh, good.
Astral energy!
Say no more. Dragon swarm. Dragon swarm.
Where are you going?
No. Can't end here.
Died again. Thanks for the follow. Okay, this life bottle to up and just save some time. And then I have to use another orange.
I'm out of ammo.
That did
I'll
it.
bring you back from death's abyss.
In here!
Here goes. It's weakened.
Oh, shoot, I wasted it again. I keep forgetting to save Rinwell for when it uses magic. Oh.
Try harder. Now. Here I come.
Here, let me help.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Not today.
Focus your attack.
I'm on it. You're mine. Hurrah! Dragon swarm. First strike.
Here's a healing arc.
Weak astral energy!
Okay, gotta keep my healing going.
Glacial spear.
Armor won't save you. Take this. Dragon swarm.
Freeze lancer!
Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot, I wasted it on the wrong person. Oh no.
Now I'm in the
The enemy is going all out!
Dragon.
I wasted my... What does Panacea do? Cure, treat? Shoot. Oh well. Will it res her? Nope, it won't res her.
It's about to strike!
I'm on it. Look sharp, everyone.
Eat air thrust! Now for some... Eat this! Eat this! Arch shield! Air thrust!
Nice
My astral energy! Lightning condense!
Be still. Stardust.
Lightning condense!
Save that for when it charges, like with magic.
Everyone's still doing all...
Never mind us. You worry about you, Well.
Right! I've still got fight in me yet!
Okay.
Attack time. Take this. Stardust.
Weak astral energy!
You're finished. Oh, now you're talking. I can carve through armor. Ignite.
Photon flash!
Dragon swarm. Hurricane. Eagle fly.
Thunder blade!
Eat this. I'll run you through.
Dance in the wind!
Oh shoot.
Light astral energy!
Switch to...
Hey.
Oh,
Eat this. All good things.
he's still alive for a bit. Oh, nope. I'm gonna try Rinwell, but I don't think... I can't really play Rinwell. Or no, I should let her on auto, because I don't know how to play Rinwell.
Take care of... Poodle.
Okay, so what did everything say? There's a lot of people... Oh well, I died. But okay. Okay, everything worked out fine. Just, I wasted all of my freaking items. Oh no. It's... Find the camp. Over there. I let Hubris take me. And it cost me everything.
I hate camping out.
Zoogles aside, the ground here is pretty nice and comfy to sit on.
You can tell even without a sense of pain?
Thankfully, yeah.
What would you do if you couldn't even feel that much?
You mean if I had to only rely on sight and sound? And couldn't even taste or smell anything? I don't even want to think about it.
I guess it'd be like looking at a picture in a way, if that makes sense.
A world I couldn't touch. I wonder if that's what it's like for Shion.
She's like right there, you know, man, but whatever. Don't want some mushrooms.
I came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised.
You see what the different comments said. The thing, I don't know if Faye's still there, but thanks so much for the raid. And then thank you for the follow, Orbis, Cheeto, and Downright Darius. Stuff that went by while I was focusing on that. Okay. I'll hang out for a while, even though it doesn't count.
Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
More stuff to pick up somewhere right around here. Pick up loot. Okay. You see where we're at and where we're going. Doesn't really show. But I will continue in this direction, I guess.
Get lost!
Dragon form! I'm on it! Take this! I'm on it! Mirage!
Will this help?
Eagle fly!
Come on.
I have no limits! Dragon form! Sword Rain Alpha! Damn it! Mirage! Sword Rain Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Now! Dragon form! I'll finish you here and now! It's over!
Not on my watch!
Eagle Flaming Thrust!
Dance in the
Mirage!
wind! Annihilation!
Dragon form!
Astral energy! Lightning command!
Strike!
I never miss!
Stardust! Not a chance!
Eat this!
Strike!
Anything
Dragon
normal is
form!
all mine!
Eagle Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning condemned!
Dragon
Thunder
form!
blade!
What are you doing?
Demon's descent!
Flashing Fang!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Let's see now. Where am I? Go this way for now. I'm doing the field later. So, it looks like I'll have to go back and forth anyway. Oh, now. Where? So on this side of the bridge.
I see a
Not
village
that
over
far.
there.
The people working in it look Danon.
Look at these fields and all this livestock.
Are here.
Am I crazy for thinking these people seem to have it pretty easy?
What the hell is going on here?
Double wings. Oh, and had
Look,
another
Hoodle,
new voice.
One of your buddies.
Oh, milk.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
I wonder. Hey, mister, are you okay? God, I hate that I gotta read these ones, though. If
Ah!
if I was okay, I wouldn't be lying here now, would I?
Uh-huh.
Yep, just about.
Hmm.
Well, at any rate, I sure can't move. Maybe it's some sort of sign. Say, kid, mind helping this old geezer out? Sure, why
All
not?
right.
What do you have in mind? I was hoping you could bring me back to my
Yeah.
home. Well, that's it. I can do that. We just need. Er, we were just heading toward. No, not that way. My house is on the opposite direction from the city.
Good grief.
Is it? Oh well, we've come this far. Guess I'll get you back home.
Very nice.
Nice to know there are still some good souls in these trying times. I see a lot of promise in you, kid. What'd you say? Oh, because the guy had sarcasm, sarcasm, sar, sar, sarcastically. I'm not. I'm nothing special. Just trying my best, old man. I should mention my back hurts too. Can I ask you to carry me as well? Is it that we gotta like avoid getting hit or something, or we just? Maybe it teleported us. Huff huff. What, tired already? I expected better from you. Still, I appreciate it, kid. If you hadn't come along, I'd have been Zergle food before long.
I guess.
Don't mention it still. You're heavier than you look. What the heck do you eat, old-timer? Huh, good question.
Yes.
Name's Bogdell. I run this here ranch, which always keeps my old stomach full, if nothing else. A ranch?
I don't believe this.
You don't know what a ranch is, boy? Where'd you think all that food you eat in town comes from? Point being, folks like me are the ones who supply the food everyone eats, both Danins and Renans alike. Anyway, I owe you a little something for helping me get back here in one piece. You don't have to do that, it's fine. Oh, hush. I just need to figure out what. I don't got a lot to spare around here, I know. You all can make use of this here ranch as much as you like. The livestock here will be all yours. Heck, I'll even help you look after 'em. How's that sound? I mean, that's a little too much for what we did for him, but I guess it's to introduce a mechanic.
Huh?
That's nice of you to offer, but I don't know the first thing about raising animals. You'll be fine, trust me. You've got a face the animals will love. I'm sure you'll take good care of them.
Really?
Is this really happening? You can raise livestock for cooking ingredients. Oh dear. Place the livestock you want to raise in the barn and give them feed. You can give them paid feed to raise more of them faster. You can get ingredients once your livestock grows over time. Livestock can come under attack by stray zergles. Mice can also get into the barn, which will keep livestock from growing. Post a guard dog to lower the rate of stray zergles attacking, and post a guard cat to lower the rate of mice getting in. The SP would have been enough of a payment. Law got caretaker. Counter edge upon enemy defeat, which is always good. Mid-air evasion, which would also be good. Okay, first, but chain bonus, AG recovery. Okay. Anything else? Anybody got anything else they can learn? Okay.
Who would have thought we'd be raising animals in a place like this?
Since we've decided to stop, we should make use of the opportunity.
Do you mean me?
It doesn't matter who.
Wait. Okay. So I have to talk to him, or do I have it in the map? Or in the options? Okay, here we go. So raise livestock, guard livestock. Go on guard duty. Okay, so Already have. Send to barn. Cow. Feed it. Fattening feed. Pig. Fattening feed. And a chicken. There. Okay, and then I already have guards. Okay. Hopefully the teleporting here is easy. But can you pet the dog? No. That's an update necessary. Yep. Even in this house? No. Okay. Moving on. And a fast travel point got added. Okay. No, nothing up here. So I'll go ahead and check out town. The pigs have rabbit ears though. It's cute. Are we just gonna be able to walk right into the gates? I guess so. This is practically heaven compared to Caligula. Probably gonna guilt trip us for killing the Lord here.
Look, Renan soldiers.
Do the Renans control this city? I've never seen so many of them in one place before.
No. Look at the cores on them. These people are all Danans. They're slaves.
If they are, they're awfully well dressed.
And they're smiling too. Something weird's going on here.
Hello,
Forgive
action
the
production.
intrusion, but if I'm not mistaken, you're newcomers to Elda Menencia, yes? Please, you have no reason to be alarmed. My name is Droshin. I work at the Department for Welfare.
Department for Welfare?
We work to support the day-to-day living of all citizens. Welcoming newcomers to the realm is a part of our job, albeit one we rarely have the pleasure to perform.
Let me guess. We get a free pair of shackles as a welcome gift.
Perish the thought! Your trepidation is perfectly understandable, but I assure you, our way is quite different. In the past, this realm was no different from any other, and run by a rather merciless ruler. But all of that changed once His Excellency, Lord Dohalim, assumed power 7 years ago.
Dohalim.
Under him, for the first time in our lives, we Danans were treated with the respect we deserve. Lord Dohalim is adored by Danans throughout the realm, and we serve him with gladness.
Can we save this one for
Am
last?
I hearing you right? The Danans here willingly serve a Renan lord?
Please, see for yourself. You're free to go anywhere you like. Just ask if you should need anything.
What is it? Spit it out.
It's just, we came here to free everyone.
Uh-huh.
But the Danans of this realm are all happy to serve Dohalim. Are there any walls that even need tearing down?
Who cares? That just makes our path to Dohalim that much clearer.
I guess, but...
Still, Droshin said we should check things out for ourselves. Maybe we should look around a bit, see what we learn.
Everyone is all smiles.
I've never seen a city so lively before.
Skip.
Everyone walking the streets looks so calm and happy. I guess it really is true they don't treat Danans as slaves here.
Did they actually somehow achieve equality here? And if they did, why? To what end?
Something here doesn't feel right. Even though they sure want to act like it does.
There is no war in
What is
Bossing
going
say.
through that Lord Dohalim's mind, I wonder?
The inn. Let's talk to all the other little things first. Oh, even though it's a Yellowstone. Oh, because I'm talking to the wrong person, I think. Are you okay, mister? I'll call someone over right away. I'm supposed to talk over here. No, this one's also. Your armor rocks, big guy. Let me wear it. Our armor is certainly something even a Danon like you could. It was certainly something even a Danon like you could wear. You just need to grow into it first. I'll work hard to grow big and strong, then promise. Does Earth energy gather better if you have happy citizens or something? Hey guardsman, shouldn't you be working? I don't know what it's like in the realm you come from, but here in Menacea, everything's peaceful. There's zero chance of anything bad happening. Well, yeah, thanks to the Lord, life is nice for all of us. Yeah, see? And it's more than just us. Anyway, there's also the guardsmen. Nothing's gonna break if I slack off. Nonetheless, the reason this city's so peaceful is because you Ridden soldiers are around. All the younger kids idolize you. Don't shatter their illusions, please. You've got a silver tongue, mister. Fine, I'll make this drink my last. It's no war in Bossing, say. Oh, an owl. Where? I don't hear it yet. Oh, I hear it now. I don't think there's any directional. They're orange here, so I gotta look for an orange thing. Right here. Okay. Okay.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Oh, new costumes. I'll do it after I finish the walk around. I take it you folks are all travelers? It's so wonderful to have you all here. You really don't bat an eye at us being together, don't you? Even though we have a Renin with us. Are you surprised? I suppose it might be a might not be a common sight elsewhere on Dana, but here in Vincent, it's part of everyday life. Hey, if we want to visit the palace, do we keep going this way?
Sure.
Yes, that's exactly right. Although, if you ask me, the training grounds might be more up your alley, since you all appear to be of that persuasion. Training grounds, you say? Is that code for some kind of arena where you make complete strangers fight and kill one another for sport? No, absolutely not. It's nothing terrible like that. The training grounds are what they sound like. It's true that years ago it used to be a really gruesome place, where slaves had to fight each other, and we, as well as vicious Zugals. But when our current Lord Dolahim, came to power, one of the very first things he did was put a stop to such an awful spectacle. You're telling me a Renin Lord did that? The place was then refurbished and it reopened as a proper place to train like it's known for these days. It's mainly designed to be used by the Eld Minacia Guard, but it's open to anyone who wishes to use its facilities. Anyone, even Danans?
Sure.
Of course, the area is far too punishing for me, but if you're looking to hone your skills, I recommend you pay it a visit. That'll be another one to check on. Let's go around here. Did all those people move here? Dad says that people used to have to carry lots of heavy and dangerous stuff. I don't know if I believe that. I can't imagine that kind of stuff ever happening here. Item.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
I'll deal
Well,
with that later.
see what they have to say.
Curious about what I'm wearing? I bought this myself, if you'll believe it. Nowadays, we Dans get paid a fair wage for the work we do. It's all thanks to Lord Dolhalim.
I still can't believe I'm seeing Danins and Renins getting along.
You never know. It could all be an act on orders from the Renins.
To what end? It would be an incredible amount of effort just to fool us.
Let's check out more of
Whole
the city.
Pyongyang
There's
situation
probably
or something.
places we haven't seen yet.
Do this side quest. And I'll check out the owls and see what new costume I got.
So these are the training grounds. The atmosphere here feels different compared to the rest of Vicent.
It's just a nicer name for a place where people go to fight.
So, it's still a good way for us to test our strength. Stop sweating the small stuff.
Welcome to the training grounds, the pride of Vicent. If you're looking for a place to take your training to the next level, you've come to the right place. We enhance or embrace anybody who walks through our doors. As long as you want to improve yourself, you'll always have a place to train here. I can already tell just from looking at you all that you don't want to simply improve either. You want to be the best at what you do, am I right? Then step right up and throw down the gauntlet. We'll be more than happy to put you through your paces. Okay, let's try it out real quick. Your training has only just begun. You've got a long, harsh road ahead, but trust me, all of that experience will inevitably pay off in the end. Take everything you see and learn and use it to better yourself. Let's see. No, might be a little too hard. I should switch to the other enemy first.
Here I come! Here I come! You're finished! Ignite! Lightning thrust! Dragon swarm! Be still! Mirage! Lightning thrust! Dragon swarm! Take this! It's over! Take this! Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! My turn! Dragon Form! Sword Rain Alpha!
As long as I avoid those.
Take this! Dragon, this one's all mine! Burn! Come and face me!
Oh, more stuff spawned.
Mirage! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Form! Try harder! My turn! Sword Rain Alpha! Take this! It's over! You're mine! It's over! Try harder! Not a chance! I'm not this one's all mine! Not today! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! Sword Rain Alpha! Is this it?
Oh, no. I guess I'll get points though for killing what I did kill. Your opponent is never your greatest threat. It's pride and complacency. Looks like you still have some training to do. But no need to get down about it. Learning these things is exactly what the training grounds are here for. Okay, or I'll try again later. And the group battle will probably be easier with healing, but... Okay. Let's see then, what else? I'm supposed to look around, so probably doing side
I
quests.
wonder if something happened.
Okay!
I gather you guys came here along the highway, yeah? You didn't happen to run into that thing along the way, did you? What thing? I'm talking about the huge Zergle that flies around the skies, occasionally dropping down to attack both people and Zergles alike.
Mm-hmm.
It attacks even Zergles? Now that's something you don't meet every day. Yeah, this guy's really something. Even the uniforms here have a hard time dealing with it. Probably the dragon that killed me earlier. I've even tried putting a bounty on it to sweeten the pot. You could say, but everyone's just about given up on it. We'll see what we can do. In that case, we'll handle it. I'm sure we'll find a way to get rid of it. You really think you have what it takes? I mean, you all look capable, don't get me wrong, but we've got this, don't worry. As a matter of fact, we've got someone here who can practically shoot down flying Zergles with her eyes closed.
Great.
I mean, Shion, I don't think she's going to appreciate you volunteering her for this. Well, if you think you can handle it, that'd be great. You'll find it flying around the highway. Normally, it'll leave you alone, but if it sees a fight break out, that's when it swoops in and causes trouble. Meaning the only way to attract its attention is if we fight some other Zergles first. You got it. It's a pain in the ass, to be sure. But a clever pain in the ass at that. Well, we're off to hunt it. You better have that bounty ready by the time we get back. Of course, I'm a man of my word. Happy hunting. I need to grind though first before I can kill it. I almost got it, but it cost me all my items.
What are you gonna use the prize money for?
What else? Eating until my stomach bursts.
That sounds right up Shion's alley.
So, haven't explored this direction yet, and there's another side quest.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Oh, it's him again. Garundeno.
What's
Ugh.
wrong?
Hey, are you okay? Wait, you're that foodie we ran into before, aren't you?
Yes!
Oh, why hello there, Blazing Sword. I haven't seen you since we were in Cislodia. Needless to say, I'm hungry. Again, Law, give the man some of those mushrooms you just picked. You never learn anything, do you? Just what sort of wretched fungus are you trying to stuff down my throat? I don't know. I think they're pretty good.
Oh.
I wish I shared your unfounded courage, my boy. Anyway, that's besides the point. I'm here in Vicent on important business. Through careful investigation and some sneaking around, I've acquired a top secret recipe from none other than the palace itself. However, I'm short on ingredients. Could I ask you all to procure what I need once more?
Huh?
Back up a little. What was it you said about sneaking around? Before I answer that, tell me, do you enjoy meat? Hell yeah, I do. Who doesn't? Well, the recipe I pilfered is none other than for beef stew, a first-rate dish that's all about its meat.
Hey!
So so you did steal the recipe, is what you're saying. So what if I did? Who cares? Now, what do you say? Will you gather what I need or not? Alphen, I'm pretty sure this guy's breaking the law. He only uncovered a recipe from the palace. I don't think that quite makes him a criminal. And we're here to kill the Lord, so like precisely. I simply took what I learned from those snake eyes I saw in Ciclodia and put it to use in the name of fine cuisine. Am I really hearing this? What I need is meat and potatoes as well as mushrooms and tomatoes. You'll get those for me, won't you? We'll see what we can do.
Got it.
Alright, we'll be back with those ingredients.
Yes!
From what I understand, there's a ranch somewhere in Aid, Messenia. You should see what you can find there. If you already know there's a ranch here, why don't you just visit it yourself? Because I can't, well, try to sneak off with a cow all on my own now, can I?
Hey!
Who said anything about stealing a cow? I'm kidding, boy. I'm merely too hungry to be walking around right now. Don't take too long now.
Why are we humoring this old man again?
Because there's no way I'm passing up a top secret palace recipe, okay?
Oh, there's a
Check the
surprise.
store. Nope. Okay. Okay, let's see. There, so back down the other way is another side quest, but I'll check. Down this way first, because there's another path.
My dad's working in the quarry today. So is mine. I'm gonna help him when I grow up.
Looks like Danans are working in the quarry.
Let's go check it out.
Earth Lord.
So, do any of you know anything about Lord Dohalim?
I think I remember hearing something back in Cisloden about how he fights using a rod.
A rod?
I don't know the details, but from what I gather, he swings a long rod, uses it to stab and smack people from afar. I think there's also something he does with, like, trees or grass or something? I forget.
Grass?
Bear in mind that Eldamenencia harvests Earth astral energy. It would be no surprise for him to have some sort of control over plants.
So basically the point is we know nothing about the guy. Wish we weren't going in completely blind.
Okay. Oh, because I put my mouse outside the thing. Okay.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Oh, it's the
I'm
dungeon
sorry.
though.
I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
The main story's in that direction, though. Let's... Let me think. Oh, I had to get food, or there's another
I
side
don't sense any
quest.
more enemies.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
I remember you. Do you need anything? What is this place? This is Vincent, capital city of Eld Messenia. Beautiful, verdant, peaceful city full of life. The most beautiful landmark is Atulina Palace, the manor of Lord Dolhaim. His policies have ensured that we can live our lives free of oppression. Do you need anything else? Okay. Seems pretty bustling here. It sure is. It's what sets this city apart. We're still technically slaves, but we get paid fairly for our work. So everyone's happy to work. The marketplace is blooming, and worries about where food and lodgings come from are a thing of the past. It's all the result of Lord Dolheim's reforms. Now then, okay, you must be tired after so long on the road. Go up the stairs behind me, and you'll find an inn straight to your right. They've always got a banker girl out front, or barker girl out front, so it should be so it should be hard to miss. It shouldn't be hard to miss. Would be better. The beds there are great, so I highly recommend staying there at least once. Bet they'll say something interesting at the end. Excuse me, sir. You appear to be a stranger to these parts,
Right.
yes? Yeah, we came from out of town. Why? I apologize for the sudden proposition, but you wouldn't happen to have any granite fangs on your person by any chance, would you? They come from tusks of boar zergles that you can find outside of town. You're looking for zergle tusks? How come? To make weapons out of them?
That can't be.
Oh, nothing like that. You see, those tusks change color when they detect poison. Eating utensils made from those tusks are quite popular in Atulina Palace, so I was hoping to stock up on more of them. What, is someone worried that they're being poisoned? Runa is a society that respects its hierarchy. It's hard for me to imagine anyone actually trying to poison a noble. Likewise, I've never heard of such a thing taking place. However, it's tradition at the palace to offer the tusk as something of a curio. I tried to ask the guardsmen for their assistance, but they unfortunately appear to be occupied with more pressing matters. Hence, if you happen to have any granite fangs, I wish to ask that you hand me 4 of them. And 4 granite fangs. Sure, we can stand to give away that many. Wonderful. Thank you thank you so very much, kind sir. Now I have enough to make more utensils.
Wow.
Oh, you're the one who makes them, huh? Mind if I watch you do that, or watch you do that sometime? If you're okay with an audience, that is. Of course, please feel free to visit me whenever you have a moment to spare. I'd love it if you could maybe also turn some of those tusks into probably a weapon.
Hey!
Alphen. Never mind, I think we're going to head out now. Very well. Thank you again for your generosity. Okay.
Zugelfangs would make great weapons.
You need to stop this fixation with weapons.
But you're the same way about food. Are you planning to stop that? What's this thing?
Okay, livestock reached maturity, so I have to go back there anyway. Let's see what the end's about.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
You all must be exhausted. Feel free to come in and unwind. I think just, or how much does apple pie cost? What does it do? Elemental attack? I'll have an apple pie.
Whoa, that came
It'll
out
be
perfect.
loud when cooking's done. There. I don't know why they made that sound so loud. I'm surprised they didn't make any comments about it being the most comfortable stay they've ever had. Blacksmith. So this is stronger than the other one. Oh, this one looks cool. I might switch her to like the darker outfit to match the gun. Just make them all. Oh, I can wait. These look cooler anyway.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Let's change her, oh, wrong thing, her outfit to look more that one. And then, does he have any outfits yet? Just those. And then, oh, I can teleport to the owls. And then teleport to the ranch, and then I can go back out on the field and do some battling.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Silver. Oh, so I got a silver version and a copper version of what Alphin's already wearing. It's kind of nice. Copper is red. Ooh, I kind of like that. And then that's the pre-order color. I'll do the copper one for a bit. Let's see what do. That's what sunglasses. Where sunglasses go on him, because monocle goes on. I don't like the eye patch and cutscenes. On ears, wolf ears, cat ears, rabbit ears, halo, horns. That's where the flower goes. Wings, tails, and then the pre-order wings. Okay, there. Okay, then teleport to the ranch.
We've reached our destination.
how do I collect? Do I have to... Okay, so the chicken's done. Chicken, normal feed, because it doesn't need to be that fast. And the guards are still there. Okay. These pigs have normal ears, I think, or is it just the angle? Their heads are down. It's just because their heads are down. Okay. Or, well, they do have normal ears. Now, what are the things outside? Okay, battle time for a bit. But if the dragon comes, I'm gonna avoid it for now, because I'm not
Do you
strong
see
enough
anybody
to take
around
it
here
yet.
who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Yes, we can. I understand your concerns, sir, but we've got our hands full with other matters. We'll try to take care of it as soon as we can get to it. We appreciate your patience.
Hey!
As soon as you can. I can't afford to wait. Don't you understand? Everybody's gonna be in deep trouble if you don't get on this.
What's wrong?
What's the problem? Sounds like we're dealing with a serious situation here. Huh? You could say that. My farming equipment's all ruined. A band of Zoogles are behind it, the pesky vermins. They're using Earth Astral Arts, or whatever you call it, and making the metal on my equipment rust up.
Why is this happening?
And I can't fix rusted equipment. How am I supposed to harvest my crops now? If it's just Zoogles you're dealing with, can't the Rinins here scare them off? These ones are untamed. Even the Rinins are helpless to do anything about them.
Damn it.
If something ain't done soon, the yield of my fields is going to be worser than awful. That's a weird way to... Menacea might be doing well these days, but that's down to farmers like me who help maintain our food supplies.
I guess.
I can definitely understand why this is a big problem, yeah. I know what it's like to have to go without food. You do too, right, Law? Yeah, things get pretty miserable when you go hungry. I'm sure plenty of people in this realm remember what it's like too as well. Or all too well. I don't want to have to see them suffer through that again. Linda
Got it.
Han. Why don't you let us take care of these Zoogles? We can't just stand by and let people starve.
What the?
You do that? You're a literal lifesaver. I just hate that the guard and armored soldiers aren't handling it like they should.
Yeah.
When people's ability to eat is at stake, you can't sit around waiting for people to act. Oz right, we'll fix this. You wait here while we get rid of those Zergles. Yeah, this one can have priority.
Do Zoogles just go after anything that looks remotely like farm equipment?
Beats me. Let's just focus on ensuring they don't make matters any worse.
By the way, why do you keep looking over yourself?
Huh? Oh, no reason. Don't worry about it.
Either because of the armor or to check for wounds. This is some sort of thing. Before, I guess. Thanks, miss. I promise I won't go jumping off bridges anymore. Carp 4. Oh, a waterfall. Okay, where do I actually need to go? Up and around. Here.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
They got me flanked! I'll run you through!
We
Here I
have
come!
energy.
Castle!
Here I go.
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Seal.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Now you see what I can do!
We got flyers!
I've got
It's
this.
over!
Let us march
I'm on! Here I come! All
Leave the
yours!
enemy's arc to me.
Dragon
No
Slicer!
complaints here!
I'm not done! Be still! I'm not done!
Here I
Here I come! River!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
My turn! Take this!
Run,
You're
Swarm.
finished!
Reload. Not in your dreams.
Take this! Thrust!
Radiant
Fang
Blast.
Dragon Swarm! Lightning Thrust!
Radiant
Mirage! Dragon
Do
Swarm!
it. Lock.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Okay.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Dragon Swarm! Lightning Thrust!
Annihilation.
Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Powered hurricane.
You're finished!
Radiant Blast.
Burn!
Dance in the wind.
Be still!
Sleep now. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Now! You're mine!
Into the shadow.
Soda! Eagle Fly! I'm not done!
Eat this. Dance in the wind.
Here I come! You're finished! Trying to finish here and now! You're finished!
Wind astral energy.
Dragon Swarm!
One at a time.
You're mine! It's over! Here I come!
Now you see what I can do!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
We managed to pull through.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
This time!
I never miss. Thunderblade. Do it. Lock.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go.
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Sion, astral energy, full throttle.
I need to be stronger.
Potato's good.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Dragon Swarm! I'm on it! Lightning Thrust!
Pierce evil.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it.
River!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Take this!
Dragon
Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
I guess you had your uses now and again.
Told you. Live's unstoppable.
Damn, you're not like that all the time.
Dragon Swarm!
certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
Dogs. Oh, the dogs need to go outside. 1 sec. Sorry, the dogs had to go out. Still walking around all over the place though. Okay. Almost out of
No choice. Dragon Swarm!
Here I go.
This
I
one's
never
all mine.
miss. Talent Storm.
Huh? You picked the wrong fight.
Lightning Orb. Recharge your hand. Reload.
Huh?
Steel.
You're mine.
Let's get your ass away.
Dragon Swarm!
Back in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how
That's
useful I
like
can
you.
be!
Did you just shut him down? Tornado Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Not a chance!
I got it.
Dragon Swarm!
Another one down!
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that.
Mind if I do?
And still as humble as ever.
Astral Energy.
Say no more!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Ow! Take this! Dragon Swarm! First strike!
I'll end you. Take this!
It's over!
Burn it front!
Dragon Swarm!
Air thrust!
Soda!
Here, let me help.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop me dying?
Dragon Swarm!
Flame of Fury! Burning
You're mine!
Glacial Spear!
It's over!
I'll smash you!
I'm on a roll now!
Seal!
This one's all mine!
I'll be saving this
You're
one!
done! Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Talent Hurricane!
It's over!
Tornado
Alpha!
Now!
Take this!
It's over! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
I'm practically unstoppable.
I hate camping out.
oh, another animal. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I have to go back then, or did I defeat? No, I haven't found the earthen mass yet. Oh, it's in this direction. eyes.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Hey, when did I get so popular? This freaking does it!
I'm not done!
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause Raw's on.
Mirage! Dazzle! Mirage! Sword Rain Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and... I can feel my power growing! An opponent like this should be easy.
Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
Coming fast! Here I come!
Over.
Glacial Spear.
Is she up me or do I have to pay for it? Item. Hey there.
Take this!
Where are you going?
Be still! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! This one's all mine! Not today!
Hope this works.
Mirage!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Take this! Yes,
You
my
make
lady?
quick work of it.
Something you
Want me
wanted
to
to
pick up
say?
your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Okay, less talking, more pulling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Do it. Lost.
Demons descend! Flashing fang! I'm even stronger than before.
Okay, let's see. So I had to watch the request.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle. Go no further.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! I'm up! Be still! I'm not done!
Hit.
Be still!
Raging Cascade.
Mirage!
Radiant. Here.
Oh, shoot. Okay, I had to run away from it. I'm not strong enough to handle it
I'll
yet.
take you all off!
Do I even have... Yeah, I don't even have any items right now.
We're doomed. Doomed.
Pull it together, Raw.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
Now I can let loose.
Okay, guys, think it's time to run.
Okay. But then... I guess I have to reload the map to be able to finish the quest. Let me run around a little bit more and pick up some more junk. Or does fleeing despawn all the enemies for a bit? Tomatoes. There's an enemy. Fleeing might despawn the enemies.
Get lost.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Radiant. Here.
Crumble! Dragon Swarm! Lightning Thrust!
Hurricane.
This time!
Now.
Here I come!
Ammo.
It's over!
Leon. Astral Energy. Full throttle.
My turn! I'm on! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm all stuffed up.
Mirage! Go away! No escape! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! It's over!
Now.
River!
Astral Energy.
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
Oh, do I have everything I need for that quest now? finish this quest. Load the map.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
More cooking, so noise warning. In a bit, not too. Once I click cook button, there's going to be a
This
conversation.
room doesn't seem like such a bad place to camp in.
Yeah, there's lots of plants and wildlife here.
I know, and it all looks friggin' delicious too!
Who said anything about eating them?
So it's going to be a little bit loud right after I cook. Let's see. Is enough? Oh, enough.
This should
The whole
definitely
set
keep
of
you guys full.
potatoes. Okay, there, that's the loud part. Oh, wait, oh shoot. Did I screw that up? Okay.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Hoodle, come here, sweetie. Good boy.
What are you doing?
It's flying practice. Hoodle doesn't really like to leave my side, but if I don't make him spread those wings every now and then, they'll start to weaken. It's important he practices. Also, I'm pretty sure he put on some extra weight.
Ooh.
Probably because everyone keeps sneaking him snacks when you're not looking.
I knew it! I thought there was something fishy going on. Oh, it's really not good for birds to be overweight, you know?
Oh, really? I'm sorry, Rinwell.
You were feeding him too? You haven't been giving him anything he can't eat, have you?
I'm pretty sure everything I've given him has been okay. Just to be sure, though, why don't you tell me what he can't eat?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Is something the matter?
No, not at all. It's just, for a really long time, Hoodle was the only friend I had. So on the one hand, it makes me really happy to see everyone be so accepting. But on the other, it's a bit of an adjustment sharing him, you know?
Every one of us can see that he's like family to you. I can promise no one's trying to ignore your feelings or anything.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right. I'll talk to the others about it later.
What can't he eat? Does she know? Was that a cover-up?
We should really get some rest. Another day, another Gald.
Thanks. Glowing
An opponent
eyes.
like this should be easy.
In here, Mega Ray! I'll be saving this one.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Alright, it's showtime!
You're finished! Take this! We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Well, someone seems in tip-top form. Nothing new about that. And still as humble as ever.
Sword Rain Alpha!
This'll come in
Be
handy.
still!
A world magic!
You're mine!
Sleep now!
You're mine!
Glacial
Eagle
Steel!
Side!
Here's the do it!
What's this?
Goodwill!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Barely a blip on our radar.
So I'm only gonna play for another 20 minutes or so, maybe a little bit longer. It depends on how long it. But because so my times that I play are from 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. I can go over if I need to, but we'll see. And then I play every day except Tuesday or Thursday. And this week I'm playing this game, and maybe next week I don't know yet.
No further!
Take it! Come one, come all!
Maybe Wednesday I'll take a break and play mobile games or something.
Hold together! No, just a little longer!
Thanks for the sympathy.
Get it together! Dragon Form!
Be my guest! Dragon Form! Do it! Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say
So
no
I
more.
might take it.
Well done!
But on Wednesday,
Radiant Light!
Yeah, Wednesday I might take a
The
break
true power
or
of the blazing sword.
It's
and
only
or
as strong
start
as the one who wields it.
You truly mean that? Thank you.
and or start with a different set of games and then end on this maybe on Wednesday. I don't know yet for sure. I've got some mobile games I can play.
Take this! Dragon Swarm! It's over! Be still! No escape! We've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
It's over! All yours! I'm not done! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Take this! It's over!
I'll smash you!
Okay, here I go! Dragon Swarm! Not a chance! Crush! Sword Rain Alpha!
Mega Ray! Eat this!
It's over!
Raging Storm!
Crush!
Eat this!
Now!
Dragon Swarm!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Yeah, I look pretty flashy out there.
So glad it met with your approval.
No
Art
choice!
expert coming through!
Take this!
Mega
Dragon
Ray!
Swarm!
Talon Hurricane!
Shining Supernova!
Eagle Fly!
Raging
I'm only
Cascade!
getting started.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than
We
done!
did it! Not a chance!
Xion! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
That's the last of the Zoogles that were ruining the farm equipment.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
I won't forgive you!
I'm on it!
Coming here!
Dragon Swarm! Burn in hell!
Shining Supernova!
Be still!
Raging
Mirage!
Cascade!
Dragon Swarm!
Reload!
Here I come!
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it! Xion! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Not a chance! First strike! It's over!
Showtime!
Take this!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Let's see if it's just that this group is the one that causes the
Little help!
monster to spawn or not. And if it is, I'll run away again.
Dragon Swarm!
Because I thought it was because I got a high enough. Okay, it's just this group of enemies that I need to avoid. Okay, I didn't realize that at first. Okay.
We're doomed! Doomed!
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
This one's we're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively.
Okay, so that's how that works then.
Hey, isn't that what we've been trying to find?
So all the other enemies are safe to take on then, though.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. In the sky, at least not. Let's get you all tucked away. You got company.
Now you see what I can do.
You're mine!
That is
Do they not teach you to say thank you, Indana?
Not to a Renin, we don't.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Mega Ray! Watch them have lightning
Here I come!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Glacial
Take this!
Spear! Here's the evil! Freeze
Dragon
Laser!
Swarm!
Thunder Shield! Well, looky here! There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
I'm surrounded!
You're mine!
Not on my watch!
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant Light! Talon Sword! Raging
Sword Rain Alpha!
Banana, let's go! Annihilate now!
Be still!
Astral Energy! Full throttle!
My turn!
Photon
Take
Blast!
this! It's Alpha! Dragon Swarm! Take this! I'm on it! You're finished! Talon Hurricane! Sword Rain Alpha! Astral! Take this!
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
I never miss. No complaints here.
We got the advantage! Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because law's on. I can carve through armor.
Take this! Great!
There.
No backing down.
Here I come!
Here I go.
Burn in hell!
I'm only getting started.
Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Eat this! Not in your dreams.
Dragon Swarm! Be still!
Dance in the
You're
wind.
mine! Damn it! You're mine! You're finished! Here I come! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm! Great! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
There you go. So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Here I come! You're up!
Eat this!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Theon, Astral Energy, full throttle!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
No, I have the really good one.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Dragon Swarm! I'm on it! Lightning Thrust! What you throw?
Thunder Field!
Here I do it!
Theon, Astral Energy, full throttle!
Not again! Start up! Soaring Light Spear!
In here!
Eat this!
You're mine!
Talon Hurricane!
Glimmer Blade!
I'll be saving this one!
You're mine! It's over! Lightning
Now,
Thrust!
Law, get toasty!
Burn Strike!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Turn in the other quest and then go to the ranch. And then also turn in the gourmet quest for a new recipe.
Okay!
What's the situation with the Zergles? You can rest easy. We got rid of every last Zergle around here that was giving you
You did
trouble.
it!
Wonderful. Now I can finally repair all of my damaged equipment. I've got to hurry and get everything running again so I can resume my harvesting. Can't let anybody in this realm go hungry after all that. I hope you're not forgetting about us when you say that.
Yeah!
Definitely not. Thank you all so much for stepping up. I'm just happy to see Minicia's dining tables will still be full of food.
All right.
Man, nothing like the risk of a food shortage to make sure we get the job done. Oh, yeah, but everything's okay now. Hey, Alphen, is it just me, or were you a little preoccupied with something else? What makes you say that? I noticed you keep looking all over yourself for some reason. Oh, that, well, remember that farmer said about the farmer said about the Zergles making all metal rust? Yeah, why? I was afraid of what might happen to my armor and sword if we were to do something, or if we didn't do something.
Yes.
Right, because it's all metal, huh? Yeah, if my equipment rusted, I wouldn't be able to fight. You'd be worried too, right? Don't tell me you were in it mostly because you didn't want your stuff going to waste.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me, Alphen. Hey, I'm just as shocked as you are. It'd be bad if his helmet rusted. Not helmet, but his headpiece or whatever rusted, so he can't get it off. Though that might loosen it. I'm surprised he still can't take it off. Let's see then. I have to go to the farm. Just teleport to it. Or it's right there, okay. The key to raising an animal is to be happy and healthy, to give them lots of love. They'll always respond well to kindness. Animals are sensitive to changes in their environment, so make sure to look after them so they don't get scared. So that all can be harvested. Jeez. So we're not hurting for food right now. The guards are still good. Okay. There, and then in town there's a gourmet that needs to be fed. There.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Gourmet is on one of these side paths. And that way I might not have all the stuff he wants. No, it said to turn it in. I might not have everything.
Yes.
Well, it's about time. Wait, it seems you don't have everything I need yet. I'm counting on you, please. Okay, what am I missing then? I know it said to turn it in, I guess because I just got one of the things. What am I missing? Where would that even be? Field guide? So, okay. Potatoes. Okay, potatoes are... Oh, I can star them. It'll tell me where all the potatoes are. That's only that one, though. About... I know there's potatoes here. It's probably what... It's the giant zergle, though. Mushroom, wheat, are the potatoes, and the waste. Carb, wheat, potato, okay. Go there and get potatoes real quick. You know, potatoes are the best
We've reached our destination.
item. Oh, it said I used the potatoes probably is why. Wheat. Where am I at now? It's up here. Potatoes.
Isn't that what we were asked to find?
We've got all the ingredients for that recipe now.
Great.
Okay.
I'll let you cook then.
Wait, what?
Go no further!
Here I come! Dragon Force!
We got the advantage. Good. Don't worry, cause law's on. Didn't even break a sweat.
What way am I pointing right now? So behind me? There.
Hey, I think that might be what we're looking for.
There, and then I'll take on this guy.
No choice! You're mine! First you're finished! Talon Hurricane!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Okay, so I got potatoes now. Are there more potatoes? Wheat. There are more potatoes in that direction.
Hey, isn't that what we've been trying to find?
About what's left? Some more wheat. What's up there? More wheat. I can get one a potato up there. Am I facing the right way? To go around this way.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Here I come!
One more. In here.
We did it!
You are in
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
We won that by a mile.
Wrong spot.
Hi, Hoodle.
Take this! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Barely a blip on our radar. This is what we were asked to get, wasn't it?
There's like a weird audio thing with when she said cut them apart to your heart's content, to where it kind of sounded like she said fart to your heart's content. All that there. There. Okay, then teleport back to Messenia.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Yes.
Well, it's about time. In that case, I need you to follow this recipe here and cook me beef stew right away. Why are you making me cook again? Can't wait to see how this turns out, Alphen. Like, the sound's good there, but not when you cook in the inn. Whatever. Come on, isn't the stew ready yet? Sorry, Lost. Says here I have to let it simmer for 5 hours.
No way.
5 hours? The beef would have tasted perfectly fine if we just grilled it up real quick.
I don't believe this.
If that's how you're going to act, boy, then you can forget about having any. Alvin's the one cooking?
Great.
Alright, looks like it's done now.
Very nice.
Oh, look at that beautiful dish. It smells just as divine, too. Now to see how it tastes. Not the sound that should make.
What?
Oh, this is absolutely exquisite. I'm in heaven, truly. It's a golden age of cooking we live in.
Yes.
That doesn't really tell us anything about how it actually tastes. I'll say I feel like his reaction is even more dramatic than last time.
Law.
Oh well, why don't you try some next, Law?
Yeah.
Sure, I'll have some.
Whoa.
Holy crap, this meat is so tender, I feel like it's gonna melt right in my mouth. And the sauce is so rich and packed with the taste of the meat and veggies, it gives the whole an unbelievably deep flavor.
Is that?
These veggies, too. They're so meaty and tasty, just the way they are. And they make for a really nice complimentary side dish.
Oh, this is bad. Real bad.
Whoever came up with this meal really thought every dish through. I can see why the palace would serve it. You know, Gurindo, you could take a page out of Law's book when it comes to actually explaining how something tastes.
Ah!
Guy, you people don't understand anything. All that boy does is flap his jaws. Listen, you uncultured oaf. Flavor is something you express with your whole body. No, your very soul. Were you watching that? Did you see how I moved with every fiber of my being? Open your eyes wide and burn the next sight into your brain. Ready? Absolutely.
Just great.
I get it. I was wrong. No need to get all worked up about it. Huff huff.
Yes.
Putting that aside, my palate and stomach are completely and utterly satisfied. I can now leave this realm with no regrets. It's time I leave in search of even greater cuisine. Farewell, my culinary comrades. Okay.
Man, that was amazing! No wonder the old man was so gung-ho about it.
See? What did I tell you?
Shion, you've got sauce on your face.
Okay. It's 2 o'clock. So, gotta save. And then I guess I haven't had enough people at the end to ever raid before. I better pick somebody to raid then. I guess. I don't really know if I should close this down. Oh, but other stuff though. So, like I said before, every day except for Tuesday and Thursday, 8 o'clock p.m. Western Coast time to 2 a.m. West Coast time, which it's 2 a.m. now, so you can use that as a reference for wherever you're at. So 6 hours ago would be the start time. Sometimes a few minutes late, if sometimes a few minutes early, depends on how quickly I can get everything set up. Because sometimes it's a pain to turn on everything. Other than that, I have a Twitter, and that's where, right when I start playing, I send out a tweet about like what I plan on doing for that stream, and any other little updates and stuff. Besides that, I have an Instagram, but I haven't really put much on there, and a YouTube is just got some VOD stuff, but most of those are set to private anyway. But besides that, I have highlights on Twitch that you can check out if you want more content. But I'm gonna try the raid thing now, so I have to open up a thing on here. I don't know how to do it from inside Streamlabs. Let's see. So I have to open up Twitch browser window. Go to Stream Manager and click Raid. No, I don't follow anybody who raids, so I'll find somebody who's playing the same game then. Yeah, this is how you do it. Let's go with somebody who's got a avatar. Somebody who could use it. Push the bottom. There's too many people playing this game, and none of my people are on, so I guess I should raid though, but nobody was recommended when I... You guys think that there's anybody I should raid? In particular? Or just pick somebody from the top, or from the end of this game's list? Or in the middle? Somebody with this person's got an avatar. Yes, just... How does that work then? I don't know how to raid. Sorry, I'm taking so long. I don't know how to raid off the top of my head. I'll try this one. I'll raid this person then. Then I have to end. It's automatically in my stream. I'll have to. Okay, I'm gonna end my stream now. Bye.